Hello there, you guys. I'm gonna give y'all the opportunity to start coming in. Oh, I forgot I spelled that wrong, y'all. I need to fix that. Hold on. While y'all coming in, I'm gonna fix it. Because I said goes arrested. I meant to say gets arrested. Make sure you guys please hit the like button. Hold on. Yeah, make sure you all like, share, and subscribe, okay? I would appreciate that. Let me see. I gotta fix that. Hey, Black Barbie. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna wait and start letting other people start coming in. Okay. I hope y'all doing okay this morning. Y'all been up early cleaning and all of that. Take a break, and then I think I'm gonna do baked fried fish, baked fried fish today. Baked fried catfish. You fry it, but you put it in the oven. I saw that on TikTok. Hey, DA. I hope that you guys are doing okay. We're going to let people just keep coming in, okay? Let's see who's in here. I see Shan. I see Michelle. I see Too Good Jones. Dub JJ, Rose Flippin, Imperfect Angel, DA, the Black Barbie, Kawana, Miss J. We're gonna let y'all doing okay this morning. It's a nice morning. I gotta get me some slaw. So I said what I'm gonna do is walk to the Italian market. That'll be my exercise. What's up, the Alabama hitter? I love codfish. I love codfish, but I don't buy it because I don't see it a whole lot. Now, I used to love whiting because when I used to go fishing with my mom and my grandma and them, we caught whiting. But I bought some whiting out of Kroger, and it was so it wasn't like what we used to catch. Rotel tacos. Okay, that sounds good. Mm. I'm doing baked fried catfish with slaw and hot sauce and bread. That's what I'm doing today. It's a way to make the catfish crispy like you fried it if you put it in the oven. So I'm gonna do a few pieces and see how it turn out. If it don't turn out like I wanted to, I'm gonna throw the rest in the grease. That's how I'm gonna have to do it. Hey, Cypress, Magnard. Yeah, I cannot wait. I know a lot of people have to have spaghetti and all of that. I ain't gonna do spaghetti. I just want the fish and the hot sauce and the slaw. That's that. I already got it out. It's unthawing. It don't take fish long to unthaw either. I made sure I got up real, but y'all know my puppies get me up early, so I've been up cleaning and all of that. Um, Hilda, what time does the game start? Or has it already started? Ooh, classic rotel with refried beans. I'm gonna tell you something. Those refried beans be so good on that taco pizza. I do a taco pizza. Is it no a taco pie? Those refried beans be so good on the taco pie. Ooh, wait. I'm telling you all. Okay, you guys. I appreciate you all for coming into the live today. Um, of course, we want to say a prayer before we get started. My mother was like, "Mama, listen, y'all, I got to be more careful because my mama was in the live last night. But I don't think I said anything bad. I probably did say some cuss words because we got a habit of just cussing, right? But that's one of those things that like I've never even been able to say lie around my mama. That's a cuss word, right? But one thing my mother said though, because she saw me pray before I got out, she's like, "Why don't you pray before you start?" Also, so that's something I'm gonna start doing. I just ask God to come into the live and shield and protect everybody that's in here with good intentions. Um, no weapon formed against any of us shall prosper. Anything that rises up will be condemned. Dear God, we just thank you right now for everyone that's in this live. Okay, open your hearts and your minds, and let's do the darn thing. Okay. I first wanted to talk about y'all. I saw where Finesse 2 times and Sugar got arrested. Okay, they said it was in Tyler, Texas. Okay, now I don't know if Finesse 2 times is still on paper. Here it is, Finesse 2 times still on paper. But I mean, even if he on paper, he goes to jail and get right back out. So I guess that don't really even matter if he is. And here's the thing about it. I think Finesse 2 times is talented. Like it's something because he's not on paper anymore. We're good. I think Finesse 2 times is talented. I just think that he's stupid. He's definitely, y'all know we was repping Finesse 2 times and wanting to see him do well. And we can't take away he's talented. I think he's dropped some new music or something. I was listening to one of those songs. He freestyles, okay. Good morning, Black Butterfly. He freestyles, okay. And you could tell that he sat in jail a long time and he was already talented and he's able to just think and just rhyme right off the top of his head and all of that. But I think Finesse 2 times with his character flaws, he put it on social media too much. Okay, said a whole lot of screwed up stuff, and you can tell that he's real sensitive, right? He just do a lot of jacked up mess. Okay, but I still don't want to see him go to jail. I told y'all about my little sister told me, Finesse 2 times. That's CC baby dad. That's our first cousin on my dad's sister's daughter. I said, Cece. I was shocked. She was like, yeah. I said, how you know? She said, I be looking at Cece on because Cece is my sister's in them age. They about 10 years younger than me. And she was like, Finesse 2 times is Cece's baby daddy. I don't know. I was looking at his son, and I haven't seen them in a while. I've seen a baby since he was a baby, but he do kind of look like my cousin Tim and all of them. So he got a baby mama. He do got a baby mama named Cece. Lord, I talks about him like a dog. Okay, but I actually kind of like Finesse. I do like his music. Like I said, you could tell that he has that mentality, that jail mentality, where that he basically cares about nobody but himself. Okay. I know I didn't talked about him like a dog. Okay. Um but you could just tell that he has that mentality, that jail mentality where he likes to he probably is a shyster, which is why he like weak-minded people. That's why he keeps Suge around him, people that he can control and send out. Because when Suge was pregnant, okay, we saw how he sent Suge out to go in there and go at the barber and all of that. One thing that I don't like, I can't stand a man that like to try and send women out. Okay, anybody really. But how you gonna put your woman, send your woman out and put her in the midst of mess and turmoil? To me, that's weak. That's the weakest of the weak. Okay, so it's been things like this, and we see that it's pretty obvious that Suge is weak-minded. Okay, people talk about her, but it's obvious. What you doing? It's pretty obvious that Suge is weak-minded. So I mean, that's kind of why he keeps her around. She probably won't leave. Finesse just needs the right. Finesse needs the right people around him. And I'm tell you something. CC is definitely not a pushover. CC, even as a little girl growing up, she was always strong-minded. That's my auntie Lily's daughter, and that's my dad's oldest sister. And my auntie Lily was always and still is very outspoken and all of that. So, and all of her kids and stuff had always been very outspoken and stuff. Cece, her sister Amber, and all of them. So, and Cece was probably the more outspoken one. So, Cece ain't gonna be like Cece is not gonna be like a Suge, okay? So, Cece, that ain't gonna happen. So, anyways. Let's see, you guys. I think I pulled it up. Okay. Let's see. I think I pulled it up. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I did, but I lost it. Hold on. Okay. I think this is it right here. Hold on. I don't know how I can make it big, but I was just looking at it. Yeah, hold on. Y'all know I don't really know how to work this on social media. I have to kind of figure it out. Here it is right here. But this is another guy's show. Let's see if he'll show the video without showing him. You all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? I want you guys to please like, share, and subscribe.
Hey, what they doing? Man, petty shit, bro. They fucking with Finesse, man. Yeah, I know it, boy. On me, god damn. They not finna. This weak ass nigga, man. They got fucking Finesse hammed up, bro. Should got that ass. You hear me? Fuck that. I'm recording. I don't give a fuck. I'm recording. Fuck them on my mama. Fuck Tyler PD on my mama, boy. Hey, what they doing? Man, petty shit, bro. They fucking with Finesse, man. Yeah, I know it, boy. On me, god damn. They not finna this weak ass nigga, man. They got fucking finesse hammed up, bro. Still got that ass. You hear me? Fuck that. I'm recording. I don't give a fuck. I'm recording. Fuck them on my mama. Fuck Tyler PD on my mama, boy. Police car, bro. Like, this shit childish as fuck, my nigga. They don't smell no weed, nothing. My nigga, the dry ass pulled that nigga over, bro. That shit right there. Let y'all know that nigga did pull up, man. This shit lame as fuck. Oh, shit, bro. No, y'all finna talk shit after this, boy. Got caught with weed and a gun, bro. That's that free finesse, man. That shit, bro. Yup, done got him started. Damn, she got that. She going to jail with that ass.
Well, it looks like you all that
Yes, work it, girl.
they took
Work it.
Finesse to jail
This is
and
mommy.
Sugar. Hold on. I was reading in the comments that they took Finesse to jail and they took Sugar to jail because they had weed and a gun. Finesse was about to have pulled up to perform or something. They didn't even let him perform, make it to the show or perform or whatever. So, hey, listen, I don't know. That's weird. You know, if he pulls up to perform, or the police, I don't know. Sometimes I be thinking somebody be putting the police on Finesse. Okay, sometimes that's what I be thinking, that they be putting the police on Finesse, because it seems like every time he get ready to perform. Hot Wayne says the crossout gang was here long before everybody involved in the case. Let's move on with our lives and move to whatever state that sells Kush. Hot Wayne, let me just say this, okay? Because I feel like it needs to be said, and I ain't even mad at you. I speak about what I want to speak about on my vlog, okay? And those that want to hear what I got to talk about, okay, because now we're going to talk about the difference between sanity and insanity, okay? If you don't like what I'm talking about on my vlog, this is my vlog now. Not unless you're planning on violating the law and trying to do something to me because I won't do what you want me to do. If you don't like what I'm talking about on my vlog, just like anybody else's vlog, I would suggest that you don't tap into the vlog, right? That's how I do it. That's the difference in between sanity and insanity. If I don't like somebody, I don't like what they're talking about, I'm not gonna be in their bushes. I don't want to know nothing. Okay. Bye. Okay. And Hot Wayne, I would suggest that you stay out of the vlog, okay? And I ain't gonna block you, and I ain't mad at you. Okay? But when you don't like what somebody is talking about, I would suggest that you not tap into the vlog. Because if you tap into the vlog and you can't control people. Okay? You can't make somebody do something against their will and do what you want them to do. Okay? Now, I'm not combative. I'm just telling you. What you did was you came in here, love. And I feel like you're trying to tell me what to talk about. Okay? So that's what I would suggest. That's the difference between a sane person and an insane person. I'm not going to look at somebody's vlog and be mad at what they're talking about because I can't tell people what to talk about. And I'm not going to try to tell them what to talk about. Okay? But anyways, you guys, it seems to me, okay. Goodbye, darling. You have a good day. Bye. Go on. You don't have to say goodbye anymore. Just go on, okay? Go on back to the bushes, okay? And so sometimes it seems like to me, you guys, okay, that Finesse 2 Times show have a whole lot of bad luck. Okay. Hey, Tony. Finesse 2. Hey, Ace. It seems like to me Finesse 2 Times has a lot of bad luck. Sometimes. Hey, Miss D. Miss D up in the house. Sometimes I feel like somebody be putting the police on Finesse, because I was reading Finesse was getting ready to perform and they didn't let him perform. Now, I don't know if he was in the lot of the place that I would assume, but why would the police talk about they smell weed and this is the guy that's getting ready to do an event and they take him and his woman to jail? Well, don't be hurt, Hot Wang. If you don't mean no harm, I don't mean no harm either, okay? We're going to be cool. Me and you going to be cool. I don't mean no harm. You don't mean no harm, but I meant what I said, okay? So, I was trying to find you all, okay? I was trying to find, let's see. They were saying that Finesse was about to perform. And the thing is, you don't hear a lot about Finesse anymore as it relates to performing. Okay, you don't hear about him doing a whole lot of shows or anything like that. Okay. They said when Finesse 2 Times start beating on that table, you already know what it is. Hold on for a second. This kind of old. This is like a.
Say if you fall down, you get up, baby. They tried to lock me away, but it ain't enough, baby. It's gonna take you an army. It's gonna take you an army. It's gonna take you an army. Say if you fall, went to jail, came home, went to jail again, came back again, went straight in, copped the beans, went fed. Then I lost a lot of friends, 5 years, relatives, family problem. Now I feel like Eminem. These songs, bitch gone, mental problem. Now I'm popping syrup wheel, bipolar, schizophrenic, paranoid, kicking in, trust issues, Finesse gang, Aryan Nation, KKK. What that mean? Fuck niggas from juvenile to the county to the pen, all the way to Mason. PSI, ain't rat, check the paper, no cooperation. United States versus Ricky Hampton. No, I ain't penny. In Little Rock, I shoot the spot. The U.S. Marshals caught me with the cannon. But I'm back though, relaxed though, the Prince of Memphis. I'm just being cocky. Cause I live what they rap about. I really got the wounds on my body. Stand down, you get up, baby. They tried to lock me away, but it ain't enough, baby. It's gonna take you an army. It's gonna take you an army. It's gonna take you an army. Say if you fall, where were you on visitation day? I was shedding tears. Where were you when the Fed lawyer told me I was facing 10 years, huh? Machiavelli prosecutor shined on me, labeled me an outlaw. Now I fuck a bitch and play the bitch and kick her out like she was on the alcohol. Protection, they the real estate, manipulate but never told lies. Would demonstrate on any day, get in my way, I put that on the fire. And the same way you fall down is the same way you rise. Look, he faking here, bitch, so it's like the blind leading the blind. Fuck the DA, United States, the prosecutor, lawyer, and the judge. Because they don't respect them from the judge. Ran up and checking guys out the mud.
That's when he supposedly, jumped off because he was crying and stuff because he was mad at his mama. Hey, he went hard though. We can't take that away from him. Like I said, he's one of the more talented ones, but Finesse 2 Times, like somebody just said, he said on this 3 Finesse 2 Times needs the right people around him, but Finesse 2 Times don't want the right people around him. Finesse 2 Times want people that are subservient to him. He wants people like Sugar around him, which is why he'll never rise up above where he is or go as high as he could go, because he's talented. He's got the lyrics and all of that. He needs some good business people around him. But he probably tried to tell them what to do. You see what I'm talking about? He ain't got no damn business sense. Because if he did, he wouldn't have. They said wasted $4 million living in Airbnbs. Finesse 2 times could have bought him a house cash. Okay. Renting cars. You remember the rental company was after him because they got the SUVs and was just renting them for months and months, pouring all that money into renting SUVs instead of going to buy him a car. I'm sure in 6 months, what he was paying for a big SUV rental car, he could have went on here at the bottom of Escalade, put it in his mama's name or something like that. Okay, and then worked on getting his licenses. Okay, he had enough money. That would have been nothing to work on legalizing himself. Those are small things that he didn't do. Okay, it's gonna take just Hitter says it's gonna take just the police. It's gonna take just the police. So, hey, listen, I hate that for Finesse. I do. I think he's stupid. Like I said, with a lot of the things that he do on here. I think he's helped to ruin his own reputation. People talk about his family, but Finesse has single-handedly ruined his very own reputation. His family ain't really had to do nothing. We've seen how Finesse has gotten on here and wanted, and Sugar them, they stupid. They don't have to be there. But we see how Finesse has gotten on here and made a fool out of his. Want people to see how he treats the ladies. He think that makes him look good, but he has to understand it's other people, that's watching him that really want to support him. That messes up his image. Then when his family and stuff go at him, his family ain't did nothing other than highlight what he had already put out there. They helped to highlight that a little bit more, because I think as far as his mama, as far as his sister and them, we really hadn't started hearing anything from them until recently, right? Finesse Ben had these character flaws. Early on, we saw No Love, okay? Him and No Love got into it. I think everybody wanted to blame No Love, but I could see early on that No Love wanted some that No Love really wanted love from his brother. And then we heard his mama turn around and say that No Love, Lil Trey wants acceptance from his big brother. Okay. And I think that if Finesse 2 times, but hey, we saw even when No Love was up under him, he was sending his brother out. That's how I know Finesse 2 times is too institutionalized. I think early on he liked King because King was a child. I think he liked babies, and then when they get older, he don't really be studying them either. Okay. I don't think Finesse 2 times at this point, he's so institutionalized. He look at people as something that he can use. That's it. That's all. He don't really know anything about love. I was listening to him say he had been in and out of jail. Talking about, I don't really know my sister and them. I got to get to know these folks. Hey, I would think, you would just love your family members or have some type of love for them. Simply because, that's my blood sister, that's my mama, but he don't know how to do that. He's too institutionalized. Okay. And so, hey, listen, he was sending his brother out. That's something you don't do. When No Love, when he was into it with Brazy, he was sending No Love out to go at Brazy for him. Anybody that has feelings, you don't put especially your close family members like that in the midst of a fight. Okay. I would never put my sister, neither one of them. I got 2 sisters. I would never put either one of them in the midst of a battle of mine. You see what I'm talking about? Now, if they want to be supportive, hey, I'm still going to be the one standing front and center. You don't send your brother out because Brazy and them are street dudes. It just so happens that Brazy kind of handled it where it was more so fun and entertainment, right? He did the exact same thing to Sugar. Remember, she's about 8 months pregnant. He said Sugar into the restaurant before they jumped the barber. They ended up jumping the barber, but he sent his pregnant woman, into the restaurant and put her in the midst of some man business. So that's the type of time that Finesse 2 Times is on. He's not capable, okay, of loving anyone. Finesse 2 Times, so he always want people around him that's going to do exactly what he says do, which is why we see him on a downward spiral. Okay, we see him on a downward spiral. But I mean, it don't take away from the fact that he's talented. I actually like his music and stuff. I think he's a troubled person. But Finesse needs to get himself some help. Okay? And enough people around him. Okay? Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? I want you guys to please like, share, and subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button, okay? I want you all to please hit the like button, okay? So, hey, you know, free Finesse, he probably out, and I'm pretty sure, you know, they took him and Suge. She probably decided that she was going to take the charge, and and for whatever reasons they took them both. That's probably the only reason why they took her, because she decided to probably take the gun charge, and they got him for the marijuana. Okay, and that's another thing. What man puts his Suge has children? She got his baby. We know him. We already know they're not the postal children for anything healthy, because Suge does not even have her older children, right? So there's no way that he could truly respect her, because contrary to what she does for him, okay, because we know he's a grade A narc. He's a grade A narcissist, okay, a grade A, okay? So no matter what she does for him, in the back of his mind, okay, he's gonna always look at like, this bitch ain't even got her kids, you know. And he probably has thrown it up in her face, bitch, you ain't even got no loyalty to your kids, okay? Because she's not with her children, she's there with him, and she's there with her children. I mean, she's not there with her children. She's there with her baby with him, okay? And so even though she has a small child, okay, Clever is about a year old, she already knew, I guess, most men, okay, before they let their woman who is taking care of the children in the household take a charge, they'll go away. They'll take the whole charge and just go away. I can't put my woman in the midst of this. She got something going for herself. She got the kids. She got to take care of my kids in my household. That's why I say he ain't capable. And for some reason now these young women think it's a damn badge of honor to be. I ain't taking a charge for nobody, not even my own damn kids. And I'm getting away from any man that ever think that I'll take a charge for him. As a matter of fact, I don't want to be around him if he's doing something that's going to get him a charge. Okay? But for some reason, women don't understand that men protect and take care of what they love. Okay? They keep that away from them. And if it comes near them, if they happen to get mixed up in it because of him, he's going to put that shield up and protect that and say, listen, it's all on me. Leave my woman alone. She got to be here, take care of my family, my kids. I got some stashed away. I'm gonna go ahead, go away, and until this goes away. But leave her alone, okay? Sugar don't know that, okay, and a lot of the rest of them don't neither, okay. Well, then Finesse needs to do whatever it takes to make sure that Finesse he needs to get him some security. He needs to get him some security and have people around him that can carry a gun. Okay? It ain't Sugar's damn fault. If that's his damn gun and his weed, then what he needs to do is, if he know he's going out, so obviously Finesse 2 Times has a brain fart. It's obvious somebody putting the police on him. It's probably that bad karma he's getting back from what they did to Brazy. Okay? So what he needs to do is he needs to make sure he ain't smoking weed and he got security to carry the guns. That's his own damn fault. Okay? That's his own fault. Don't Suge already got a some electric thing on her leg or something? She already was caught up and tied up with in something that Finesse had her tied up in. But you know that's Sugar's fault though. That's Suge's fault. Okay, she likes being the blonde bimbo. Okay, she likes that. Unfortunately, okay. So anyway, I believe I tend to think that it's something that don't connect in Suge's brain. Suge is already in her 30s, so she's not young and dumb. She in her 30s. She ought to know better. It's something that is not. It's something that's not there. She's missing a few screws. Okay, unfortunately, okay. Because listen, we heard Finesse 2 Times Sister say, if Ricky told Suge to drink a whole bottle of lean, just gup it down, she do it. Okay, she do it. And that's sad. Okay, you all make sure y'all hit the like button. Okay, make sure you guys please do like, share, and subscribe. Okay. Also, I want to talk about Hernandez Govan. Okay, I was looking at Jumper, No Jumper, and I had not seen all of I hadn't seen all of his videos. I had time today, since I'm chilling around the house all day, to go and look at some of the rest of them that I had not seen. And I saw where not Finesse 2 Sevens. I saw Govan, and he was talking about Yo Gotti and Big Jook. And Govan basically confirmed what I had been telling you all from the very beginning. Okay, if you don't want to believe me, Govan has been in the case. You know, he was charged. So Govan is basically confirming what I had told you all in the beginning, that you know, when folks were saying, no, they never wanted Yo Gotti. I don't know why people don't believe Govan. He don't really bite his tongue, and his lawyer don't either when they mention Yo Gotti. Okay. I can't act like I don't hear them talking about Yo Gotti. I can't act like that because I hear it. You know, I ain't deaf. So let's kind of look at that, okay? A little bit.
Social media. My phone started buzzing. I started getting a couple calls. I was actually going headed to my brother's car lot, and I had to go and holler at him about a vehicle. So I was going down Lamar and Crump at that time.
And how did you hear it? Was it on the news or like tweets or
social media? My phone started buzzing. I started getting a couple calls or whatever. And so yeah, that's how I found out.
And then instantly, you probably seen the viral pictures because I seen you say on Vlad, because initially, Straight Dropping them didn't get charged with it at first, but you said the streets were already trying to charge them or not charge them, but saying that Cornelius and Straight Drop had something to do with it. And you were seeing that on the internet, like seeing the pictures outside of the house, and everybody trying to say Straight Drop had something to do with it because he shot the music video there. Is that where you was getting that information from? Just the social media, people saying that because of that?
Yeah, for sure. You know, social media, you know, that shit spread like wildfire, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, like I said, I started getting calls or whatever. And
I told you all, y'all know I have to stop it, but remember, I told you all that one of the deputy sheriffs that I knew that I had worked with that had been friends with Straight Drop's mother since the 2nd grade still lives around the Orange Mound area. A lot of them officers still got their houses, and they said they all went to Melrose and stuff together. They said they knew when they saw the video, they started all calling each other because they knew that it was Justin Johnson. They knew it. Remember I told y'all that?
From other people seeing things on social media that I wasn't seeing. And so yeah, it was more so, and then the things that I was seeing, it was more so related to Straight Drop because Cornelius basically was a nobody, you know, so whatever I seen in the beginning.
Now, let me just say this. I'm gonna let y'all listen. Listen, y'all know I have to play it and stop it, but I'm gonna have to, cause see, I'm about sick of him sitting up and you know, Cornelius, we mad at Cornelius for what he did to Young Dolph, right? But this man right here ought to be a damn shame to sit up and call that man a nobody and he was feeding his habit. Okay, it's obvious that he has a lot of hate for Cornelius. Okay, let's keep going.
It wasn't nothing Cornelius. It was just straight drop.
And how many days was it before Straight Drop started becoming basically the number one suspect in the eyes of the YouTubers in the community?
Shit,
That same day.
It was the same day. Okay.
That same night.
Yeah.
So from your perspective, I'm assuming that you weren't thinking, oh, I'm going to get charged with this. You were probably just thinking, damn, I wanted to sign him. And I thought this was going to be a great opportunity. And it seems like he fucked that opportunity up.
In the beginning, of course, I'm not thinking that I'm gonna get charged, you know, because I know in my heart that I had nothing to do with it. When I started to have concerns is when my previous attorney that I had before Manny, he reached out to me on Super Bowl and called me early in the morning and was like, "Govan, what you got going?"
Now, since he mentioned it, let me just say this. Remember I told you all that his fiance had reached out to me and she didn't know I was doing a vlog. And out of professionalism, what I did was I didn't tell her I was doing a vlog on the case. I had already knew too much about what was going on in the case. So I didn't take a case. They was looking for a private investigator. Now, Quet is putting it out. I didn't put it out. When I even spoke about it, I didn't say anything. But the young lady basically had said that they didn't trust that attorney. And the investigator either that they was going to produce. So that's why they was trying to get their own private investigator. I had not said anything, but since he put it out, I'll elaborate on it.
I said, I'm just at the house, Massey, what's going on? And he said, I want you to meet me in my office. I said, you do know it's Super Bowl Sunday, right? And he said, yeah, come on, we're not going to take long. So I pulled up on him. And we're in the office, just me and him. We sit down.
Wait, if you were detained at any California women's prison, such as Chowchilla Women's Facility, Folsom, or
And he said, Govan, I've been hearing a lot of rumblings downtown about this Young Dolph case. Are you going to need me? And I looked him in his eye and told him, I said, need you for what? Like, I ain't had nothing to do with it. I told him the part I played as it relates to the music. And he was just like, well, I just wanted to talk to you and see if we needed to get ahead of this thing. And no, we don't need to get ahead of nothing because I ain't had no parts in it. So, from me going through the legal system, throughout my unfortunate drug career, I know I could tell that he was sent to do that.
I told y'all they didn't trust him. He didn't trust him, and he got rid of him shortly afterwards, didn't it? Okay, we saw all of these things play out. Okay. Because before the news media, 3 weeks before the news media knew about Manny, somebody had told me, remember I told y'all, Govan got an attorney that's coming in from Atlanta. They had already came in, okay? Anyways, I digress.
My attorney.
Meaning
y'all know I have to pause the video.
Because I was thinking like, oh, he just heard this rumor because he's so close to the justice system.
See, I'm going to tell you, the lawyers, that was one of the main reasons why I went and got an attorney from out of town. Everybody is like a buddy system. Everybody got a relationship. From the lawyers to the DAs, the prosecutors, they all eat lunch together, they play golf together, and whatever else they do together. And so, he was, in my opinion, sent by, because I don't want to throw nobody under the bus, but he was sent by someone who had high interest in the Dolph case, in the prosecution part of it from someone.
So do you think that somebody essentially sent him to sniff out if you were guilty? Like he wanted him to try to just ascertain as much information as he
What
could
I
get?
think the expectations were that if Massey say something to me about it in the beginning and they offer me a chance to get ahead of things, that I would go ahead and basically cooperate, so to speak, and try to get immunity.
Now, Quit ain't telling the whole truth. Y'all know I have to pause it. Quit know that Massey is and Art Horn are tight. Massey is really basically probably like a surrogate, maybe like CMG attorney because of his relationship with Art Horn. Okay. So he won't say it, but what I'm picking up on is also he could have inserted this, but he ain't gonna do it. That he ain't saying that Massey probably and Art Horn, we see how he was already in this. They wanted to, they were already setting it up, Yo Gotti and Juke and all of them, for him to put everything on his shoulder and he take a deal. Okay, I think that was one of it too. I mean, just in my mind, now ain't nobody told me this. This is what I'm thinking.
That's what I was offered in the beginning.
Okay. So if you had said in that meeting and he said, do I have anything to worry about? And if you had said, like, listen, I'm gonna keep it real, I paid them to go do this, how you think that conversation would have went? You think he would have tried to basically like give you immunity to just spill the beans on the other people?
Well, he had
involved?
already told me that that he had talked to someone and they said that if I knew what they wanted to hear, that they would give me immunity. But I didn't know what they wanted to hear. So there's no way that I could have got immunity, even if I wanted it.
It's kind of a wild idea to give immunity to the guy who paid for it and directed it, but then prosecute the shooters.
Because it wasn't even, listen, when I got indicted, they told.
I have to stop it right there. Y'all know I have to stop. And Quit ain't that crazy about Yo Gotti and Juke them, because he already he have to play like that, you know. I don't know if if Yo Gotti has slid him some money or something too, maybe not. But they were setting him up from the very start. That's one of the reasons why I always got on here and I thought that Quit would have told the truth from the very start. Yo Gotti and Juke that was setting him up. That's one of the reasons why his attorney made sure that he said, you know, what happened to why wasn't Juke and Gotti arrested? His attorney also said on Vlad, Gotti paid for the lawyers. They telling you where the damn money came from. His attorney also said Juke never had that type of money to be paying for no damn hits and to be paying for no lawyers. His attorney speaks for Quit. Okay. I mean, okay, anyways.
Told me, like, we don't even want you. Like I was a casualty of war.
Right.
Like
so they told him they don't want him.
They was concerned with, you know, they know I had no, like, the people that was invested in that case know that I had no personal beef with Dolph.
Right.
They know that. What it is to reach their goal and to get what they want, they had to get in bed and believe the lies of a junkie pill addict.
See,
that's
there you
saying
go again.
and twisting everything that had 4 years to lay in a cell on 23-1 and twist things and make them sound good for the prosecution to try to free himself.
When you said that they said they didn't want you, who do you think they wanted?
Juke and Gotti.
Yeah. That's what everyone was saying. They were trying to.
So we just heard it from one of the guys that was indicted. You know, when folks want to discredit me, them people don't want Gotti. We just heard it from Quit. What I've been telling y'all the whole time, that the folks knew that Gotti and Juke were, Gotti really was the mastermind. I told y'all what my friend told me. And he's high ranking in the police department. I believe everything he tell me. He said Gotti was the one that orchestrated this. Or should I say Ansem? Well, okay. Anyways, Juke was the enforcer. Okay. And I'll say this. I don't believe Gotti was the only one. I think some more people with some money got together with Gotti, and then they sent Juke out to find, okay, somebody that could get some hitters. And that's when they went to quit. Okay. That's when they went to quit. And by way of quit, that's where Cornelius and Straight Drop came in. Okay. Okay. He had no personal beef with Dolph, but neither did Cornelius. Right. Neither did Cornelius. Anyways, let's keep listening.
When you said they said they didn't want you, who do you think they wanted?
Juke and Gotti.
Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. They were trying to use you to connect Juke and Gotti to the situation.
But you can't use me to connect Gotti to nothing, because I never had no relationship with Gotti.
So in order for Quet to be defending Gotti like that, Gotti has given out some money to him. We already know that the money came from Gotti. So that means that there's been some payments dispersed. And that might be how Quet gonna get caught up in a federal case. Okay, some kind of way. Okay. He's told enough on Gotti now. He has. He's done a very good job, not unless you got your blinding shades on, you don't want to hear and see, of redirecting it. He want everybody to know that he ain't paid for no hit. He didn't conceive the idea. Quet jumped in because of greed, and he ought to be ashamed of himself. He needs to be apologizing to Young Dolph's family, because he got into this because of the lust of money. Okay.
We ain't never rode to the store together.
And now he's sitting up lying.
Ever.
He tell on him and then lie.
And just keeping it all the way G. I'm talking about and this on my kids. The only time I can remember having a conversation with Yo was.
Now remember, he had said he never had a conversation with him. He didn't know Gotti. He never even had no conversation with him. Now he's had a conversation with him. Okay.
Over the phone.
Okay.
Years ago.
I'm gonna check my inbox.
He had the little rap group. I forget the name of them little niggas. I think one of his name was Chris or Chris Style, something. But he had like a little rap group.
Don't shower again until you've seen the disgusting truth about your water pipes. This dermatologist from New York just discovered how to transform your skin and hair with a simple shower head. And big water filter companies are furious. She created a device that purifies your shower water, making your skin softer and your hair shinier in just a few showers. Plus, it cuts your water bill by 30%.
I had said a few things or whatever, and I guess the artist had went back and said something, and Gotti knew some people that I know, and they reached out and put us on the phone. And this was before Gotti blew up, or whatever the case may be. I think this was around the time, maybe right before he signed with Birdman or whatever the case. And he just reached out and was asking me, what was going on, and could it be worked out or whatever. And of course it could. And we put it to bed. That was the only conversation that I ever had with this man, and that's on my kids.
Yeah, because Cornelius, he basically said that you and Jook conspired together with $100,000, and I guess you were supposed to give out the money or whatever, but it was Jook's 100,000, and you were supposed to give it between him and Straight Drop. Y'all was gonna break it down, and you were supposed to walk away with $20,000.
I'm gonna tell you, I was just finna say that. You know what's so crazy? Just think about it. Anybody in their right mind, if you just sit back and analyze, if I'm the mastermind, right, and I'm putting everything together, why the hell I gotta ask you and drop for $10,000 a piece? If anything, I'm the one issuing the money out. And as long as I've been in the street, as long as I've been hustling, if it's $100,000 play on a person like Dolph, I damn sure ain't agreeing to no $10,000 a piece.
Well, Quit, the rumor is you got more than 10, okay, Quit. Now that's the rumor. The rumor is you got it all and you didn't give it. Okay. Now that's the rumor, Quit. Now, Quit is wrong. Now the prosecutors what they should have did was they should have clarified more why they was charging him with the mastermind. But hey, I don't know, you know, if you're gonna charge him with a mastermind, why didn't they go on and indict Jook and Gotti? Why wouldn't they? It would look like from the eyes of a jury that they are making him look like the fall guy. From the eyes of a jury, it would look like that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Quit ain't caring that much about Gotti either, because the Gotti and Jook had decided that they was setting him up to take the fall too. Okay. They basically did. And we saw Mr. N, and which is Quit ass was involved now. He was involved. Okay. He did just what Cornelius said he did, but as far as conceiving the idea, he didn't do that. What's up, the hitter?
What's going on? What's happening? Doing all right?
Some of this. What's going on? What's going on in your head? Tell me. Let me know.
Man, first and foremost, if I beat a murder case, I would be singing bro praises from the rooftops. That's first. No, I ain't never had no ill will against Dolph. Dolph has always been a pillar of the community. He's done this, that, and the third for the community. This guy is praising Gotti. He said, I only had one conversation with him, and that was about a group he had. Me and a dude in the group had some type of, you know what I'm saying, back and forth about a female. And Gotti called me and asked, can this be rectified? And it could. Rewind that. You sound like a do-boy, Quit. You sound like a real live do-boy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
Ain't had nothing to do.
Please.
I told him the part I played as it relates to the music. And he was just like, you know, well, I just wanted to talk to you and see if we needed to get ahead of this thing. And no, we don't need to get ahead of nothing because I ain't had no parts in it. So, you know, from me going through the legal system, you know, throughout my unfortunate drug career, I know I could tell that he was sent to do that, my attorney.
Meaning the cops send him there? Because I was thinking like, oh, he just heard this rumor because he's so close to the justice.
I think we have to stop and go with Adam, don't it? Don't he send copyrights?
As long as you give your feedback and, you know, react to it, you know, you just can't let it play. You can't just let it rip.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now you see here, he's saying that he didn't trust Massey, but he's not telling the whole truth about he won't say that he feel like Art Horn and Massey in it, because he know Art Horn and Massey don't work together. They was basically really setting him up to accept the deal, to take it to protect Yo Gotti and Jook. And he felt like Massey was in there from what I can see.
The system.
I'm gonna tell you, you know, the lawyers that was one of the main reasons why I went and got an attorney from out of town.
Uh-huh.
Everybody is like a buddy system. Everybody got a relationship. From the lawyers to the DAs, the prosecutors. They all eat lunch together. They play golf together.
But yet, even after getting an attorney from out of town, he said he was getting ready to take 10 years, didn't he? So he was still getting ready to take a deal.
Right.
You know, and whatever else they do together. And so, you know, he was, in my opinion, sent by, and because I don't want to throw nobody under the bus, but he was sent by someone who had high interest in the Dolph case, in the prosecution part of it, from someone.
So do you think that somebody essentially sent him to sniff out if you were guilty? Like he wanted him to try to just ascertain as much information as he could get?
I think the expectations were that if Massey say something to me about it in the beginning, and they offer me a chance to get ahead of things, that I would go ahead and basically cooperate, so to speak, and try to get immunity. That's what I was offered in the beginning.
Okay.
I feel like he was alluding to
if
Paul
you had
Hagerman.
said in that meeting,
You think he was alluding to Paul Hagerman?
Yeah, I think
He could have
he's.
been. He could have been alluding to Paul Hagerman, either that or he could have been alluding to the DA, you know,
Mulroy.
Mulroy. Maybe in a slick way, he's trying to say, you know, maybe they Mulroy had wanted to protect some people and put it all on his shoulder.
Right.
Because when it's all said and done now, he's still putting out there that Juke and Gotti was involved.
Right. He basically saying that, yeah, these the two that you looking for, but I ain't got nothing to get you on them.
Mm-hmm.
It's dry snitching, hot railing at its finest.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
meeting, and he said, do I have anything to worry about? And if you had said, like, listen, I'm gonna keep it real, I paid them to go do this, how you think that conversation would have went? You think he would have tried to basically like give you immunity to just spill the beans on the other people?
He had already told me that you know, that he had talked to someone and they said that if I knew what they wanted to hear, that they would give me immunity. But I didn't know what they wanted to hear. So there's no way that I could have got immunity, even if I wanted it.
It's kind of a wild idea to give immunity to the guy who paid for.
He said he didn't know anything, but still, didn't Manny say? How would Manny know that Yo Gotti paid for the lawyers of the hitmen?
Exactly.
And directed it, but then prosecute the shooters.
Because it wasn't even, listen, when I got indicted, they told me, like, we don't even want you. Like, I was a casualty of war.
Right.
Like, it wasn't me that they was concerned with. You know, they know I had no, like, the people that was invested in that case know that I had no personal beef with Dolph.
Right.
They know that. What it is they, to reach their goal and to get what they want, they had to get in bed and believe the lies of a junkie pill addict that's saying and twisting everything that had 4 years to lay in a cell on 23-1 and twist things and make them sound good for the prosecution.
Now, let me ask you this here. What, when he talks about Cornelius, you see nothing but vitriol. What you think going? Why?
Because he ratted Quet out. And Quet knows the truth. You wouldn't be mad as Quet is if it wasn't the truth, because you can disprove the truth. And you can't disprove the truth. This is why he pissed off. You know, if it was a lie, he could disprove a lie. But you kind of breaking up here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're going in and out.
Okay.
You're freezing.
Okay. Let me see. Let me turn the camera off. We sound all right now?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like it is he's pissed off at him because he ratted on him, and I feel like that it's hard to disprove the truth. You saw in the case they couldn't directly confront the truth. They just poked holes in the outside factors. Why you ain't get a receipt? Why you ain't check the cameras at Pressure World? You know, how could Quet allow a meeting to go on between Jook and Bobby Carter out in his front yard? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
None of it makes sense. All of it is lies, fam. And I believe that he has all this hate in his heart for Cornelius because Cornelius exposed it all. Now, would Quet cooperate? I believe Quet would have cooperated. He would have sent them two up the river, but Cornelius' situation was more credible. You can listen to him now on these podcasts and see that this shit that he's saying is not credible. You know what I'm saying?
True. That's true.
How you gonna say on one podcast you never had no interaction with Yo Gotti, period, and then come back on another one and say the only interaction I've had with Yo Gotti? Come on, man, that's a contradiction. Not to mention on your Facebook page where you talking directly to Gotti, saying that you wish he could have came to your birthday party. Come on, man.
Well, Curtis, maybe it was my internet because he started cutting out. So he started freezing.
Okay.
Emerald says the car. Oh, let's finish.
To try to free himself.
When you said they said they didn't want you, who do you think they wanted?
Jook and Gotti.
Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. They were trying to use you to connect Jook and Gotti to the situation.
But you can't use me to connect Gotti to nothing because I never had no relationship with Gotti. We ain't never rode to the store together, you know, ever. And just keeping it all the way G, I'm talking about like, and this on my kids. The only time I can remember having a conversation with Yo was over the phone years ago, and he had the little rap group. I forget the name of them little niggas. I think one of his name was Chris or Cristal or something, but he had like a little rap group. But anyway, I had some words with one of his artists, and I think at the time it was about a young lady, a girl, and I had said a few things or whatever, and I guess the artist had went back and said something, and Gotti knew some people that I know, and they reached out and put us on the phone. And this was before Gotti blew up, you know, or whatever the case may be. I think this was around the time, maybe right before he signed with Birdman or whatever the case. And he just reached out and was asking me, you know, what was going on, you know, and, you know, could it be worked out or whatever? And of course it could.
It could. Of course it could.
We put it to bed. That was the only conversation that I ever had with this man, and that's on my kids.
Yeah, because Cornelius, he basically said that you and Jook conspired.
Now, on one hand, because I think on Vlad, he said he had never had a conversation with Gotti, didn't he?
Period. In any way, form, or fashion. All right.
And that wouldn't be something that you would forget. He said no forms, never had a conversation, never met him, nothing like that. But why would Gotti feel comfortable enough to try to get him to mediate something?
Right. Right. And so
Together,
this is where the motive comes
with
in.
$100,000, and I guess you were supposed to give out the money or whatever, but it was Jook's $100,000, and you were supposed to give it between him and Straight Drop. Y'all was gonna break it down, and you were supposed to walk away with $20,000.
I'm gonna tell you, I was just finna say that. You know what's so crazy? Let's think about it. Anybody in their right mind, if you just sit back and analyze it. If I'm the mastermind, right, and I'm putting everything together, Why the hell I gotta ask you and drop for $10,000 a piece? If anything, I'm the one issuing the money out. And as long as I've been in the street, as long as I've been hustling, if it's $100,000 play on a person like Dolph, I damn sure ain't agreeing to no $10,000 a piece. So that shit didn't even fit my character no way.
Hey, huge shout out to Everything 420.
All
Thank
right.
you for always keeping us stocked with good.
Okay.
All right, let's say this. The risk were minimal. That's why he agreed to $10,000 a piece. And you saying, why wouldn't I? Fam, you 41 years old at the time, giving pills to junkies on credit. Let's not act like you got everything together in this situation. 20 bands is a hell of a good deal for a job you ain't got to put no leg work in for. Let's just keep it a stack now. You know. But you go on these podcasts and make it seem like, you know, if I was the boss, we know what the situation is. You are compartmentalizing each and every circumstance and tailoring it to your narrative. $20,000 is good damn money for work that you didn't have to put in. Yeah, but it came back to hunt you.
But you're absolutely right, M. Rose, and I do believe Cornelius. He says that in the beginning it was 1.5, and it kept going down and down and down. That's because, you know, they decided that people got greedy.
Right.
Okay, they decided that Cornelius, they would tell him that it was 100, and him and Straight Drop would split it and get 40. But I'm willing to bet you Straight Drop got way more than 40.
Right. And Straight Drop got favors. I keep
And he
telling
got-
y'all, the Trackhawk video, the wardrobe for the Trackhawk video, the wardrobe for the Stepped On video, all favors. Features. D boys grew up together, but hey, business is business. That's a favor. You know? So you gotta look at it for what it is, man. Shout out to him, he beat it, and you know, all is well in his little area, his little circumference. But I'm gonna tell you another thing. It's weird to see him speak on his daughter. You can tell the man never really have a real relationship with his daughter, because he does a lot of pausing and a lot of thinking, and in efforts to choose his words wisely. You know, when it come to your babies, you can speak without even flinching. You know, I can talk all day about my son, you know, because I know him. I have a real relationship with him. And tell you about the ups and the downs and disciplinary times and everything. But if you look back and you see all that pausing and all that eye closing, you know, it's telltale signs, fam.
Just he's trying to act like if he was doing it, that's how he was doing it. Was probably scared of Drop, but played cornbread out of his. You know, they should have been scared of cornbread.
Yeah.
That's who they should have been scared of. They should have been scared of cornbread.
No. Because you got to understand something. Drop and Quet got an allegiance through Trula and Kamisha and they fallen people. J Money and D Money. Cornelius ain't got no allegiance to nobody but Bobby Carter, and that's loose.
Absolutely.
That's your wild card. And it came back to hunt him. You know.
And I believe that if there was any foul play, I don't know, you know, I don't know what his death was ruled as, maybe an overdose or something like that.
It was.
It was something that Cornelius was wanting to tell on that stand, just like I think I believe Cornelius is going to solve what he know about that happened around there.
Absolutely.
He's probably going to give a whole lot of leads on some stuff, because the mistake that people make is they do a lot of things around folks that they consider junkies. because they feel like that they are, hey, they feel like I
They
guess,
feel like they can get away with it.
Yeah, they feel like they can get away with it, like they're not paying attention, like they're hallucinating all the time. They high, but they pay close attention to stuff. Because I bet you Cornelius can tell you a whole lot of stuff that he witnessed that they probably don't even think he witnessed.
Right. Man, we get this nigga $800, shut him up. This nigga was 2 months ago, this nigga was getting pills on credit. $800, he ought to be happy with that. Just saying.
Got that 1.5. Who got that 1.5?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see somebody that it would be an insult. Now, these are street dudes to
Right.
start off saying 1.5 and then take them all the way down to 100,000. They wouldn't dare let that happen.
Right. Yeah, I think just for me, I feel like the 1.5 might have been a fantasy. I think niggas is Jook ain't finna pay nobody that. Yeah, I'm paying nobody that. And I don't know Jook, but the characteristics and what we've heard, Jook ain't finna pay nobody no 1.5. And as far as the motive go, why this man Harold and got it, I honestly believe, and this is just me, this ain't facts or nothing. I feel like bro want a love offering. Some way, somehow, get it to me. I need a love offering from CMG. And I got people that's putting a battery in my back to go hard against Dolph because they don't have a voice for it. Kamisha Henderson, Michelle White, whoever you want to call her. Yeah.
Well,
that's just what I feel.
As I was saying, I can't understand how, as a parent, and a parent that has lost, how could somebody be to gloat? Now, it would be one thing if young Dolph had a hand in taking her children, but we know that didn't happen. How could somebody gloat at somebody's mother going through the same thing that they went through? And now she know the pain of it.
Well, you look at it from this aspect, you sit back and see Key Glock and, Kodak Black said, we could have been superstars. Listen, Jay Money had real motion. He bringing Chief Keef in. That's the godfather of drill music. He bringing Chief Keef into the city. Chief Keef got in a relationship with, I think, some of her people. Yeah.
Yes, he got a child with a daughter.
Yeah, they thought they was out of there, and it just didn't happen. It just that causes somebody to be bitter, and you never know the depths of a person when they bitter. And I think that's what you're dealing with right there. If you recall when this first happened, she all at the grocery store arguing with folks on Straight Drop behalf.
Yeah, she said she was about to hit a lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to thinking about that $1.5 million. Now I don't think Juke would have had it, but if you think about it, I believe Juke was just a worker in this too. Okay. I don't, him and Dolph was going back and forth, but he was given a job to go out and recruit some hitters. Who's to say he didn't put his hand in the pot too? We know Teasy got some. What he did in this, I'm sure he did do something in this. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, Teasy was unalived, but I just think that so many people put their fingers in the pot. Greed set in. They decided to leave the person that jumped out the car, who they considered a junkie, and actually took young Dolph down, because he took him down before Straight Drop even felt comfortable enough to get out. Once he knew young Dolph was down, that's when he seemed like me jumped out.
Right.
And they decided to leave him out in the cold. And at some point they decided they was going to kill him. Right.
And I mean, you think about Teaser. Teaser had it his way before he left. He got it. He got his new thing. They went to Jamaica. They stayed for a couple of weeks. Balled out.
They balled out. So
But
what would Teasy get? And it ain't cheap to go to Jamaica and to
no,
stay in those resorts and stuff.
no,
He
it's
spent
not.
he spent over 10.
Yeah, over 10 easy.
So, and this was all around the same time that this happened to Young Dolph. So
Right.
he definitely got some money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they was having it their way. Drop just put himself in the trick bag. I ain't gonna even lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy because the whole city knew. Quail didn't lie about that. The whole city knew the same day, and it's like, how?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He
You didn't hear about Cornelius. All we knew was straight drop. Bass Pro had straight drop. That's crazy.
They should have asked him at what point did he know that it was Cornelius?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know when they put the video up that it was Cornelius on the news?
Yeah, he quarterbacked this shit. Of course he knew.
He definitely knew. He knew.
Mhm.
He knew. And I believe that it was just, I really don't believe at this point Cornelius ain't got nothing to lose.
Mhm.
If he
Hey.
tell on himself, if a person can tell on himself, it ain't no problem for him to tell on somebody else.
That's facts. Curtis said we had 30 suspects though. Curtis, we know who you've been watching. Salute to you. But 30 suspects, yeah, we know who you've been watching. 'Cause let's go through them. Bang Wang, Black Youngster. Who else? Y'all help me out. 30 suspects, right?
Bang Wang, Black Youngster. I think they added Paul Key Glock as a suspect.
Key Glock, Memphis City Council.
Wu and Snoop.
Yep. Big Moochie.
Big Moochie Grape, yeah.
Them folks accused everybody.
They
The
said it was
greater-
another man that was unalive at the cookie shop. Was it? I thought, Jeremiah. Now, he wasn't hit at the cookie shop, but he was working out there. But now, if you're talking about a guy that pulled up the day, I don't think that guy died. I think he had gotten stabbed or shot or something. Remember they pulled up on the scene?
Yeah, he pulled up already stabbed. And then they had the candlelight vigil, and that got shot up too. But nobody died. That was weird.
But, they said, right, that was weird. But they said that those guys were affiliated with Heavy Camp, allegedly.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That make a little bit more sense.
It's sad. It really is.
Yeah.
I was looking for this video.
I think his name was. Hey, they getting down and dirty. What you got?
I got a package, and it went crazy
Okay.
because they threw it up against that door. Boom.
Yeah, that'll do it. Not him. I think his name was Sims.
I hate I can't find a video. It was a good video. I just looked at it. Hold on, you all. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, okay? Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe.
No, I wasn't saying you was trolling, Curtis. I definitely wasn't saying that. I was just saying there were a segment of bloggers that were accusing everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying, bro.
He said Straight was not a suspect, and no, I'm not trolling.
Well, this is what I'm. Can I
I
answer
think
this?
they was saying Straight Drops the first day that it happened, though.
Yes.
They was tagged when
Straight
somebody
Drop
went live.
He did. He left the city, and they were
Yeah.
Do we need to pull it up?
Yeah,
Straight Drop
he
left
went
that
live.
night.
He was. Yeah, people knew that they was tagging FBI and the police. They were saying you was the one that did that. That was the same night.
Same night.
That was the
MPD,
same night.
Fox 13. They tagged everybody. Why you killed Dolph? We can pull it up.
You got it?
I can pull it up. You know,
Okay.
you know me. Let's see here. All right, let's see.
I got it in some of my videos, just don't know which show. Says what platform did dudes say that on? They was on Facebook. Straight Drop. Look, when he started reading those comments, his eyes stretched. I think he was shocked that people knew it was him so quick. They hurry up and got him out the city.
You ain't got to say nothing else. Let's go. Let's go. I'm waiting on you. This the day of, fam. He did it.
Once he started wait until he started looking at them comments. He probably looking at them now when that light come on.
That nigga know
Who phone on your phone?
Mr. Backdoor. Hold on, son. Yeah, let's go.
What you want to connect?
Yeah.
Drop.
Where is it?
I like Mr. Backdoor. Dog, my phone still ain't turned on. Cut that shit up. We all sit down around this way. I got whatever on that. I can't let no man get up on me. They too close to dying. I'm alert, don't need no added spots. I'm moving down, I'm fine. Treat the old for what they worth, like coffee. None of these hoes ain't mine. Killing shit, I stay fresh and fuck, but don't even be trying. Round table with some bosses, sit and walk out, not no coffee. Trying to give each other, trying to leave with 50 in my coffee. In the trap, I'm serving off. Really shit up, ain't no walking. When we slide, it's SRT.
They thought this was finna be a hit.
I wonder, did he know at that point that he wasn't get ready to get? He had to have known at that point he wasn't get ready to be no damn star.
No, he thought that Art Horn was gonna get him out that jam.
Yeah, that was the night that he killed Dolph. When they was getting him out of town, either he was already out or they was getting him out. That sound like garbage juice.
Get up on me, they too close to dying. Don't need no added spots. I'm moving, then I'm fine. Treat the over what they were. I don't even be trying. Ground table with some bosses, sipping walking on no coffee, trying to give it to that.
Yeah, he went live like he was getting ready to be the next biggest thing.
You seen that? The feds, the feds gonna get you, boy. We see you. You see that?
They was threatening him and everything.
This was
threatening him.
This was the night they was getting him out of town.
They was getting him out of town. He went live. And I think he went live out of curiosity to see if folks know.
Mm-hmm. And they knew.
That shit's so gangster right there. Who gonna get rich out there right there, fool?
We gonna get rich off that hoe. No, you going to jail forever. He said we gonna get rich off that hoe. I bet the devil.
That gonna be the one. Bitch, it be 18. I'm telling you, bro. We going dirt with them. Hey, bitch, it be 18. You gonna lie? Yeah. Hey. We didn't play one. Bullshit. I fuck on something. How many really you got? I got to know I don't give two fucks. Hey, we fuck about.
You see, they was threatening him and letting him know that they knew he did that to Dolph. Y'all heard what he said, didn't he? He said he don't give two fucks.
Y'all got to know.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Spread down my arm and come back to my chest. With me, character.
I wonder who that
he
young lady
already
is.
knew that them folks knew that he did that.
Right. I wonder who that young lady is. Cause she cheerleading hard as hell.
Yeah, she cheerleading. I don't think it was his baby mama.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe kids knew Drop wasn't well known. In the city, I think he was well known. If he wasn't known for nothing but hanging that Draco off in Billy Hart was in East Memphis, he was known for something. Mm-hmm.
I tell you. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for her. You know how to feel. You got that video when Bobby and then went live. Because then Bobby no turn around. Because I think on the live, he told JoJo Splat to call him, didn't he?
I don't know. Let me go see if I can find it. Let me bring this down. All right. Let me go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now. Y'all, hold on. I'm looking for a video. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe, okay? Make sure you all please like, share, and subscribe. Hold on, guys.
You remember this one right here? Hold on. I know we showed this one quite a bit too. Mm-hmm. Check your screen.
Okay.
Come on with all this. Come on, you gotta let this look.
That's who did it, fool.
You ain't even tall.
Bro, you know I'm talking.
All your legs ain't even close to the front.
Bro,
Don't keep it back here.
you know I'm 7
Bro, why you keep letting it back?
You know I'm 7 feet, KK. What you want to get in the front? 50 niggas killed dog. Look at it. Look. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. You know we had K-Band 103. K-Band 103, man.
And just me being on the outside looking in, man, this young nigga on the wrong side of history. I know his dad'll be mad as hell the way he moving right now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all good.
Bobby said it was KK.
I ain't going on all this
That's who did it. It wasn't me. I roll up backwards, okay. Lay up my backpack. We in my backpack for in the big pod. Not the boat, but it's the sandwich bag.
They already got JoJo. I saw a YouTube video. They
I
like,
don't forget so many
they got me
YouTubers.
straight drop.
And you know what I was just looking at on
JoJo Splat.
Books 100,000.
What's that?
on November the 25th, CEO Bobby, November 25th, 2021, they arrested CEO Bobby. And I think shortly after that, so folks really don't know who it was that was talking. Because they went and arrested all these little dudes. They started picking up all these little guys.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure everybody was talking. If they weren't doing nothing but running interference, they was talking.
You can go ahead. I'm getting ready to show y'all this. See, they thought they didn't think that fat meat was greasy. This JoJo Splat. Now they said that Splat was actively trying to take Wu out with them, wasn't he?
I don't know if JoJo Splat was on that or not. Ha ha ha. Oh.
Oh, they thought that they had did something. Look at them.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them folks stop. Yeah, Bobby. Stop down, my man. Look at them, bro. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
It's not good.
I don't know what he's gonna come up and he's gonna come up and talk. Him in the back.
They turning this up on the now, Bobby. That's what I thought Bobby was in jail. They need to find block eyes on fake page. Block eyes on fake page.
Somebody had told JoJo Splat he was gonna be a star.
Shit, I don't know how.
Said what? Somebody say family. You said what, family? He's not your shade, family. You swear he's your shade. He's my shade. So that my man, Z. Nope. You got a man. Oh, no. I thought you was your shade. I know them, man. Who else is they here?
I guess they had stole somebody's shades.
I just think making TikToks now.
I told you I'm making TikTok.
Gay boy.
That's why I went live so them folks go add me on TikTok.
Yeah, y'all TikTok. I'm gonna make me a YouTube.
Yeah, too.
Look, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. Hold on.
Jennifer, I'm finna blow.
They said right here, Bobby had just got out of jail. He do seem a little mom, don't he? He ain't got the same energy no more, don't he? He hasn't told it.
On YouTube myself.
YouTube.
Hey, if you want that energy, let me show you the video.
Okay. Go ahead. You got it?
Let's see here. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
You got to share it.
And fuck the nigga this time. Fuck Markel. Fuck my other ops.
That's when he started having a breakdown.
Hold on. Fuck the Casey Henry, nigga. I'ma slam him out. Nigga, really fuck my car. My car don't give me started on you. Don't give me crunk up on the old. Cause I make this shit out. I ain't really gonna get slammed out. I don't hear none of this shit. I'm blick. Get back. Get back.
There you go.
Y'all gonna be fucked up. Nobody can tell me shit. And fuck the nigga this time. Fuck Markel. Fuck my other ops. Fuck to my all you niggas getting slammed on. Hold on. Fuck the Casey Henry, nigga. I'ma slam him out. Nigga, really fuck my car. My car don't give me started on you. Don't give me crunk up on the old. Cause I make this shit out. I ain't really gonna get slammed out. I don't hear none of this shit. I ain't basing none of this shit. I'm blick. Get back. Get back.
There you go.
Y'all gonna be fucked up.
Fuck the
Nobody
hog.
tell me shit. Get back. You fuck the nigga.
Is the video starting? Is it starting over?
Yeah, it's starting over. I'm gonna slam him out.
He was having breakdowns. He couldn't.
There it was. There it was.
See, that's what I'm talking about. He jumped out there. That boy won, but he had just turned 19 at that point. When they did that to Dolph, he was 18 and just turned 19. He jumped out. He jumped off the porch into something he couldn't handle.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that nigga was shaking hell after the fact. You know what I'm saying? You see, when you see your squad top stepper go down, and then you see your squad CEO go down, boy, them niggas is damn near non-existent.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta understand, them boy had a voice. Oh man. Teaser left here, niggas start getting jobs at FedEx. Niggas start working on cars and going to trade school. Hell no, this shit real.
I hope Quet don't think he get ready to try to pull some kids back into some stuff.
Nah, Quit done with that. Quit getting the internet money. He ain't messing with the youngsters no more. No.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Also, I have a campaign going. Y'all want to support the channel, you can hit up the super sticker, the super thanks, or the Cash App. So, and make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. I would turn the phone on, but I ain't gonna be on but 19 more minutes. You coming on today?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop out tonight.
Listen, what
Yep.
do you think that that CEO Bobby, because see, in the beginning, CEO Bobby had more charges than JoJo Splat. And then all of CEO Bobby's charges got thrown out. And let's not forget now, somebody hit up KK, but now probably about a year ago. Okay, they almost took him out. Y'all know KK is the one they call K-Bands that was holding that Draco in the car. Somebody hit him up about a year ago. Okay. I just find it really weird that CEO Bobby, all of his charges got thrown out. And all of JoJo Splat's charges. JoJo Splat's charges are almost at $1 million. I'm trying to figure out how he keep getting charges tacked on to him. And he in jail. I mean, it's obviously they're building some type of building a case on him because his bond just keep going up and up and up and up. I guess if somebody go pay that bond, we gonna know it's somebody with a whole lot of money. I think the last that I saw, his bond wasn't it like 600,000?
Yeah, it was up there.
Yeah, that's a big bond.
Man, I don't think these folks is pursuing nothing as it relates to this case no more. If it is, they putting it in somebody else's lap. These kids, they low hanging fruit. They underlings underneath teasing them, and they basically was sent out to run interference. That's what I believe. You know what I mean? If you see something, say something type shit. Hey, the nigga over the gas station. The nigga over the gas station right now. Yeah.
He said it's 731,000. When he first went to jail, his bond started out at maybe like 100 and something. I'm trying to figure out why is it up to $731,000. And he's been up in there all of 2 years, and it just keeps going up and up and up.
Yeah. Ain't no telling. Well, I say this. I don't think it got nothing to do with Dolphin. These niggas was stealing car for real. You know what I'm saying?
But why? But CEO Bobby was stealing them right with him.
Right
with him. I wonder why all his charges got thrown out.
Maybe he told. These niggas they was taking cars off the flatbeds.
And it was.
These niggas was cold, bro. I swear. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, man. See, y'all Bobby ought to be shaming himself. His dad a legend in the city of Memphis, man. Went out bad. Rest in peace to George Hewlett, man.
Yeah, rest in peace to him. Hey, I hope because JoJo Splat is still, young enough to get out and change his life. I do know that, I think CEO Bobby has gotten out and tried to change his life. I think he has. Because you could tell they were just young and stupid, the way they was trolling Young Dolph, and then it started getting real. I think that they started getting caught out and stuff. Because I was looking at JoJo Splat post. He said, "Pre keep playing with me, I know something. If PRE keep playing with me, I know something." We found out later that they caught him, but they let him go. I'm glad they
Yeah.
didn't do anything to him. They let him go.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got that chain back. Somebody did.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
I tell you, listen.
Sierra said
I
that
said about
Sierra said that Angela Simmons was dancing to Gotti. Looking a mess.
I told y'all. When I saw Robin comment, and Robin hadn't been commenting on Angela's stuff.
What you think that mean?
They probably back talking, quietly. They might be quietly back talking. Maybe he decided, he wanted to renew the contract. She's been on there, showing. She looked good on social. She's been looking good on social media, getting herself together, and seemed like she was moving on. So maybe he decided, well, it's worth renewing the contract. Hopefully she'll know not to fall in love with him this time. She better take him. She better get all she can get from him before the folks come and tie him up in something, because it remains with me, and I ain't gonna change, and it ain't about being stubborn. I just ain't gonna change. I knew that they wanted Yo Gotti, and they still want him. Okay. His brother is no longer here. I think Yo Gotti is in a vulnerable position because he can't really trust nobody around him but his mama and his sister. I don't really think too many of those other dudes, with Juke being gone and they know Juke ain't there to really be the enforcer, to fill them out, to see what they're doing, what they're thinking, or to hear from the streets, because Yo Gotti ain't in the streets.
Exactly.
He's in a vulnerable position. Ain't nobody gonna take no charges for Yo Gotti anymore.
I feel like this. If he was involved with that, he's not going to be involved in nothing remotely similar to that in the future.
No, I don't think he would be involved in anything in the future. You talking about as far as sending somebody out to take him out?
Absolutely. And shit, it's gonna be hard. Listen, I know it's gonna be hard to put hands on bro. Bro got, he ain't got Diddy money, but he got money to fight. And that's sad, because that's what Memphis didn't even want to fight. The state of Tennessee didn't even want to fight. That's crazy to me. Couldn't have been in Alabama. Couldn't have been in Alabama, boy.
That again says, each time JoJo refuses to talk, the investigators request another 50,000 be added. Bro got a lawyer that's probably cussing him out every 6 weeks. Cypress, I just saw your text.
Yeah. But you feel where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it's out, the default didn't even want to try. They would rather. Only way that they were going for him is if they got a snitch, and because they didn't get one,
that was the only way they could have. That was the only way they could have got him. They knew that Young Dolph. They knew that he was the one that was into it with Young Dolph. I'm sure they probably had gotten some intel that he was the one. They knew he was the one with the money to pay for the hit. We see everything coming. He paid for the lawyers. Only a person with an interest would pay for the lawyers. But you're right. I mean, they couldn't get Quet to fully tell on him. And even if he did tell on him, because it seemed like to me he did say something. Okay, no telling what he said in there when he had that proffer. But it then becomes his word against Quet's. You see what I mean? He'd have whooped him raggedy without any material evidence.
Right.
You see what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
He would have got a lawyer to whoop him raggedy.
God ain't stupid.
That's why I say it's one thing to know that somebody was involved, and it's another thing to prove it. Right. And Juke was always that person, that middle person that stood there in the middle of getting to Gotti, even though they knew Gotti was the one that called his hit. And see, I think that's where people try. I think where people kind of get what's the word that I'm looking for when they say, well, he ain't gonna go to jail, but it don't mean that he wasn't involved. Right. Okay, even if he don't go, everybody knows that Gotti was the one that called his hit.
Well, you don't have to explain that, because the people that saying that know. They just say he's not going to jail.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not. Steven said Alabama would have had him by late 2022. Tennessee is just incompetent. No, I'm not going to say that about Tennessee. I believe that the city of Memphis is corrupt. I will say that. And I will say that throughout this trial and throughout this whole process, they have been exposed for doing lazy police work. Very lazy police work.
I'll say lazy police work, but as far as protecting your Gotti, I don't believe that. Now I got to say that I don't believe that, because even to hear Quet say they wanted Juke and Gotti, but they know that Gotti had the money to fight, they wouldn't be able to. They needed material evidence. Okay, Gotti was not the one that talked to the shooters. He was not the one that talked to the shooters. He sent his brother, as he always did, to do the dirty work. And what he did was he paid. Now, based on him paying that money, I don't know what they're going to be able to do with that. Do I believe that it's over with for Gotti? Everybody knows that he paid for the hit. Okay, you have Quet saying that. You have the lawyer saying that, and we don't really know what Straight Drop talked to. So we don't really know, and Quet can vouch for me on that. We don't really know what Straight Drop ain't said, but I think whatever their conversations was, I don't know. I don't know if Straight Drop's conversations was limited with Gotti. I don't know that. But we know that he paid for it. But as far as just protecting him, I don't really believe that, because they wanted him to begin with. Sloppy police work. They sure did some sloppy police work. Sending those rookie prosecutors in there, yeah, it was something with that. Mm-hmm. But as far as just totally trying to protect him, no, I don't think that, because I don't think it's over with for him.
Well, that's just like what I was saying. If they doing any type of police work in regards to this, they preparing a plate for somebody else, but
another entity. Oh, okay, right. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
But as far as like I thought you were saying all.
No, I would never
enforcement agencies. No.
Right.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you meant all entities and agencies and stuff are
corrupt. I believe it's some.
Let him walk.
Mm-hmm. I believe it's some bad apples and some high places that may have, saying, man, how could you
turn
not?
The blind eye? Yeah.
Yes.
I have my suspicions about
mm-hmm.
some things now as it relates to some stuff, but
mm-hmm.
as far as I don't think that this is what I believe. I believe that some people wanted to, if they were kind of in bed, they wanted to make themselves look good, and the way that they did that was the way they justified it was saying, well, okay, well, you know, I'm a fall back because this entity is doing it, gonna do it anyways. Because you do know that Steve Mulroy is not over the federal prosecutors. Like he has nothing to do with that, period.
Absolutely.
I think that's the way a person was able to. I kind of think that might be what happened. You know, this part right here, they're doing their thing. You know, we don't have issues with kind of falling back some.
Right. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad. And folk ought to be ashamed of themselves.
Yeah,
The
they
way
ought
they
to be ashamed of themselves. I think they should have did that right. I don't think in no way, shape, or form they should have. If they, how do I want to say it? If they knew they was gonna wait to try and get Juke and Gotti, they should have waited to get quit. They that's what they should have did. Because from the eyes of a jury, it would make it look like, and which, you know, I got in Juke and them was setting them up anyways to take the fall. But from the eyes of a jury, because it seemed like to me it was just some things unorganized. I mean, it do look like that they were trying to make him the fall person.
Right.
Whereas I believe that he was very well involved. But from the eyes of the jury, that's how it would look, because why wait to get quit? I mean, why wait to get Juke and Gotti and then just go get quit? They should have waited. They should have got them out at the same time or got them in close proximity to each other.
And
It would have been hard. It would have been hard to get. Now, let me just say this. If they had got them all at the same time, I listen, if they had did it another way and been more organized, I believe, just like Quet is dropping dimes now to let people know, hey, listen, I'm not the mastermind. I ain't paid for shit. He pointing you at who did it. I believe it would have just flat came out.
Yeah.
If they had did it another way, if they would have had another strategy.
Right. And just being honest with you, I believe that somebody got upset because he wouldn't give up the hierarchy. And they said, well, we're going to put it all on you.
And that's very well possible. And I think that was a mistake too. You know, the state had enough to get Juke. They had enough. Why wait?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
They had him dead to rights.
They could have, you know, they could have held him. You know, they could have went ahead and did whatever while whatever else was happening.
Right.
Why they didn't go get him and why they didn't indict him? When they were supposed to, even before November of 2023. It don't make any sense.
And that lends to someone calling them corrupt.
Yeah, I understand. That's true. That I mean, it would look like that.
Right.
Even if it was something that was going on, they, you know, they had reasons it was something that was going on. I can see why the public would say that.
Right.
Because I mean, why? Even if they arrested Quet first, he was there for, you know. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And see, you can't get that stain off. You know?
No, you can't.
Mm-mm. You let somebody roam free, and you know you got them dead to rights.
Mm-hmm.
But because you know that they're gonna actually fight back, you let them go free.
Mm-hmm. And with the Memphis Police Department, they gave the prosecutors everything they needed for. They had been given. He could have been winning and got that. indictment for Jook, even one time before. And it was supposed to happen in November. They had enough for that grand jury indictment. I don't know. I don't know. But hey, I guess we'll see what happens next. Do I believe that it's over? As far as like the shooters and stuff like that, yeah. Do I believe they're gonna let Yo Gotti get away with paying for that hit? Nah, I don't. I think they won't. They've always wanted him, and they're gonna figure out a way to get him. The thing about it is, you're right. He's on his P's and Q's.
Mhm.
So it'll be hard. He's on his P's
Yeah.
and Q's.
Especially when your lawyer is tapped in like he is.
Mm-hmm. And he go over there and he grin with and date the he shout out to Art. He loves he prefers female whites, okay, and he loves the female white prosecutors, okay, the new ones that come in. He kind of get chummy with them before they figure him out. So yeah, but shout out to Art. I like Art. He's a cool person. He's charming, but they say that charm is deceitful and beauty is vain.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. No, damn. Well, y'all scratching in the chat. I said, we beat you. Salute, man.
Cypress asked me to send him the link. I just saw it. I saw it came through to my text. I guess he ain't in the chat no more.
Okay. As slow as they move, it might as well be over. It's disgusting that they let him slide for this long. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. That's the part that have everybody screaming, from the rooftops.
Yeah. I kind of give him some grace because of how, as far as them not doing some of the things that they were supposed to do, like they could have went to the car wash. At least they could have said, if the cameras weren't working, we went and we followed through with that, and the cameras were broken at the car wash. Okay.
Right.
Follow through, instead of making small mistakes like this. They didn't know that he was going. I guess they didn't know he was going to be able to get him a high price attorney. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as with Yo Gotti, okay, I understand that it was crafted. They call themselves perfectly crafted, a scheme to ensure that there were steps to make sure he was steps away from what happened. That's why he sent his brother out. So I understand with that situation, even though it wasn't as perfect as one may think, because we wouldn't be able to even direct him paying for lawyers and stuff back to him if it was so perfect. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, only thing you can do, hey, it's a Hail Mary, not Hail Mary season.
Mm-hmm.
Hail Mary season, or it's calm.
They're getting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out, we beat you. Salute to you, fam.
So you say you think that it's over with here? Do you think that ain't nothing else to happen?
If it ain't federal, and you know what I'm saying, we'll see. We'll see. But I don't think nothing happening right off bat. I just don't. It'll take a while. I really think it'll take a while. Because this is just how they move. They don't move at our speed.
Right.
And
They don't
these
move
folks,
without speed.
yeah.
I know people might say, not you, that it's wishful thinking and everybody want to see Gotti in jail. No, I want to see Gotti pay for. And I know Young Dolph's family is still pushing in the background. They know where it came from. We everybody knows where it came from, and we hear from one of the persons that was charged with the crime that the police knew where it came from, and they wanted Juke and Gotti to start with. Unfortunately, Juke is not here anymore. I hate, rest in peace to Juke. I hate that happened to Juke, but I definitely wanted to see justice. Not, I don't consider killing somebody being justice. You see what I mean?
Right.
But I definitely want to see him arrested. I think if they had did what they were supposed to do, why they didn't do that, could it have been corruption? It could have, but it could have been something else too. But they
Man.
definitely had what it took to, they had what they needed to get that grand jury indictment on Juke.
What do
Even
you
in
think?
November.
Where you think it could have been if it wasn't corruption?
I think that they know that it was more people that wanted Young Dolph gone. They looked at Juke as being one of the ones that was up there with the higher ups, and I think they wanted to investigate it more because other entities are involved to get them all together, to leave him out, to get them all together for a little while longer. That's just what I think. But I think it was a mistake. I think it was a mistake because the state had what it took to get a grand jury indictment. And I don't say that there were other people involved just because it's a thought. I say that there were other people involved because that's something I know, because it's just something I know.
The
And
only positive thing that I could say about these folks is they tried to bite off more than they could chew. That's all. That's the most positive thing I could say about them. They thought they were gonna hold out for Gotti. Bro got hit. That ended all hope for Gotti. As far as indicting him on a state level, and I just want to know something. If y'all could have got Juke, would y'all have been satisfied with just Juke, Quet, Straight Drop, and Cornelius? Would that have satisfied the public?
no, I think that's why they didn't get Juke, because they had enough to get him. I don't think they would have been just satisfied with Juke because they know where the money came from, and they know that it came with Gotti. And from what I understand, it was a couple others. So, but I don't like getting into that. But
this is what I'm saying, Miss T.
Yeah.
Pressure bust pipes.
I don't think Juke would have told on his brother.
You think he would have did life?
Yeah, I kind of think he would. I don't think he would have. I don't think Juke would have told on his brother and whoever else is involved. Because as contrary to what they say, Juke was picked up. I don't think that Juke would have told on his brother. I don't think he would have. He was already pushing. They were already pushing it down to Quet. They thought if they had got it, we heard Mr. N say that. They thought if even with Teasy, that's probably why Teasy ain't here no more. They thought that they could all come on one accord. And they had already gotten Cornelius and Straight Drop mad at Quet. If they came on one accord and put it on Quet's back, but here's the thing, they already knew that Gotti, and it was Gotti and Juke. And according to what I was told, some more people that wanted Young Dolph dead, they just had not come up with why they wanted him gone. Now that's a fact. That ain't no that's a fact. So that's why I say when folks say you just want something to talk about, I make money and I make plenty of money off of here. It's just a fact. They're gonna get to that. They're gonna get it some kind of way. Even if he never goes, even if he's never indicted, because everybody that probably quit ain't trying to connect him until he end up in a federal case. Okay. And they start pushing something down to him again, then he might tell it. When some of this other stuff come up that Straight Drop was involved in, and he's looking at the death penalty, he might tell it. But I don't think that it's over. I know how these cases work. I've been doing this for 25 years now. Since 2000, I've been watching these people. I kind of know how it works. Did they do a piss poor job? Yeah. To me, it's even surprising that they would send those rookie prosecutors in there to go up against Manny and to just be so passive. To me, I don't know. That could be corruption, and then that could be something else too. That's why you see me kind of get quiet, and we've been knowing it was a federal investigation going on. It ain't something that I'm putting out there because I would never do that. I'm just speaking from like what we've heard the lawyers and stuff say it in the media that there is a federal investigation going on.
Right.
The defense lawyers, because the prosecutors would never put that out. They've walked around it each and every time because they can't put, but the defense lawyers have did that. We heard Chameleon say that his lawyer told him to just work with the feds, tell the truth and go on and work with the feds. So just because Juke is dead, it don't mean that federal investigation that they have openly spoken about is over, especially if they wanted Yo Gotti and Juke. And then they know it's some, they feel like it was some more people that was involved that wanted Young Dolph dead, but they have not figured out why they did. So, hey, it ain't wishful thinking. I mean, it's just a lot of stuff I don't talk about. But do I believe that they're going to try to get him? Absolutely. We see Quet, my point in doing this video, and I saw him say that because people have said they didn't want Gotti. He wasn't involved. I was happy to see that a person that was involved in what I've been knowing and hearing the whole time says they wanted Juke and Gotti. He ain't lying.
No, he definitely not lying.
But he was involved now.
Mm-hmm.
He was involved. I just think that it was some things that was done wrong. But I guess I don't, in the grand scheme of I know they move chess pieces around on the board, so I don't really know what has gone on in sealed, closed doors. I'll say that.
Right.
I just know that they knew from the very beginning. I never said it would be easy because Gotti always had his brother. Gotti ain't had a connection to the streets like that. He always had his brother, and everybody in Memphis knows, which is why they could never really stand him. He was something like a Dirk. He always got other people around him to do his dirty work. You see what I mean? Because even before he had his brother to go and get Quit to get Straight Dropping them, he had Black Youngster and his crew. They was constantly trying to kill him. So if we see that there's a pattern, okay, of them consistently trying to kill this man with people getting deals and all of that, that's a criminal organization. Do you think that qualifies as a criminal organization? I don't care how he tries to clean himself up now. It don't change the past. They're paying for hitmen. You got people that are going to jail constantly trying to commit hits. You got Keon, and that's an executive on paper that is in jail for shooting at the man. We Straight Drop was promised a deal. You got we don't really know why he signed Black Youngster. We just know as soon as he signed him, he immediately started going at Dolph. Okay. So now, Dolph is gone. It's easy to say, well, everything, you got Glorilla. Okay. It seems like he's producing hits with Glorilla. The record label may be going up, but I don't think that they're going to judge that based on what's going on now. I don't think the past is forgotten either. He's going to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
And whoever else that wanted him gone. So
It's gonna take some time. I think when they do pop out, if they pop out, they're gonna throw the book at him. They're gonna have so much other stuff.
And not just him.
Yeah.
And not just him. And if I'm not talking about I know Jay-Z. No, I'm not talking about Jay-Z.
No.
I think whoever these people grew up in Memphis. It ain't going beyond that. If it do, I'll be surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. That Jay-Z stuff was, a reach from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I hate it. That's why, when they start talking about that 1.5, that's what they said in the beginning, remember? And then it changed. And I know Teasy, somehow he got what 350. So
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
like I said, do I believe that Yo Gotti paid $1.5 million by himself? I doubt it. I don't think that a lot of people believe that. That's not a conspiracy thing. That's not something I'm coming off of the top of my head or wishful thinking. I'm just telling you, but hey, we'll see. Maybe he won't go to jail, but it all, we'll see.
Yeah,
It
Biggie.
still don't change nothing. That they wanted Juke and Gotti because they knew that Juke and Gotti was involved. They were the ones that came up with this idea. Who the others were that wanted them gone, I'm sure the police know. But I think the issues are what was the motive at one time. They might even know what the motives are now. You have to slowly piece things together. At that time, when I was, told, at that time, they was trying to figure out what were the motives for those people. That's why I've always said, well, she always trying to add folks. You motherfuckers don't know what I know. I bet you quit in the bushes. He bound his head. She know. Okay, but don't try to come for me, because if I know anything, it's because the police just know. I rebuke you bitches in the name of Jesus. Don't be coming sending no hits this way. Okay. That's why I just be quiet, because these folks get paranoid. What's going to happen is just going to happen anyways. These folks done put down a lot of people. And it's going to come back. It's coming back to haunt them. And I ain't working on y'all's cases. So leave me alone. And don't know nothing. Let me get this straight. I ain't never worked on nothing as it relates to the Young Dolls case. Okay.
Mm-mm.
He said, I like Tam. I like how Tam cuss and pray. Now I have to think about that because I have to think about what and then people when they do dirt, they be real paranoid. They be watching and be real paranoid. It just people gotta know when they do dirt, and that ain't no wishful thinking. They know the folks on their ass. At some point, it's gonna come back up again. Who the others were, I don't think they. Okay. Mojo Money Major says straight to the point, sports entertainment, right? Because folks think just because someone fear God, they soft or something. That's right, Mojo Money. Just because I fear God, don't mean I'm soft.
Shit, Big Head Marcus did a bunch of favors too.
Who's Big Head Marcus?
Head.
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Big Homie G features don't come for free. They don't come cheap either. You getting the feature and you getting the video? Come on now.
Mm. Huh. Whoever they were, they know they was wrong to do that to their boy.
Yeah, I agree.
Quit. They all threw Quit up under the bus. All of them was intending. He might as well tell on everybody. Don't just because ain't nobody mentioning the others. I mean, I don't know who the others are. Let me just make that clear. Okay, I don't know who they are, anyways. But he may as well just. I mean, they threw him up under the bus. They was intending for him to go do life, so it wouldn't touch them. Even though he was involved, he was not the one that came up with the idea. He was not the mastermind.
Mojo, I've been saying that from day one, bro. I've been on the rooftop like John the Baptist, screaming that. Oh.
They said what he said. Straight drop videos went from what's that typical local trap ninja ish to high and production music video. That was all of the proof I needed for real, for real. I mean, but I pray for, Young Dolph's family, and what I do is, like I said, I got my window seat at this point. I got my window seat, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens from this point on. I pray for justice, and I know sometimes we want it, but I do know just from the cases I get, those dates don't have 2021 or, and some of them don't even have 2020. Might have 2017, 2016. I'm just saying that to let you all know how the court systems are. Sometimes those cases be real old. But the point is they get what they need, and they get the court, they get the trial.
And not to switch subjects, but just so you know, firearms and paraphernalia will get you gone. It looked like somebody finna be beating on the table for a hell of a long time. That's all I'm saying.
To my finesse 2 times.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially down there in Texas. But he offered paper though, right?
It don't matter. You just got caught with guns and drugs. That's a
He
whole new
probably
charge.
they took Sugar, because now she was more than likely just she probably drives him around.
She
But
just got off paper too.
Mm-hmm. So now they're gonna have to make up their mind if he want her to take all the charges. I mean, she gonna be gone for a while. She got a little baby. She got more kids than that.
Mm-hmm.
So they got some hard decisions to make, don't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I bet you he make her realize, well, you know, I'm the breadwinner. I'm gonna take care of you. I can't go back and do no time. I mean, he look at her as a doormat.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet her mama is gathering everybody. And you know, they say she's slow. But listen, when it comes to doing that type of time, I don't think she's gonna just lay down and take that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, listen, it might be God snatching her out of a bad situation. See, people like Finesse 2 times, they are no earthly good to no one, including themselves.
That's true.
And once you get locked in, from the day you get locked in, you need to be formulating an exit strategy. Yeah, for real. Because if he don't kick you out, you will be used and abused. I mean, this is documented. This ain't nothing we making up or trumping up on old boy. This is documented. Nobody stays around. Even his mama can't stay around. You know that's crazy.
Kendra said if Drop or Cornelius were really smart gangsters, they could have went to Dolph and got more money. They could have. Because Cornelius basically got paid nothing. The only reason he got what he got was because they was trying to lure him to them so they could kill him.
Right.
He wouldn't have got that.
I don't know. And this ain't a knock on Dolph. But can you imagine Cornelius having the conversation that Quit say he had with him, with Dolph? I don't know if Dolph would have took him at his word, you know?
No, he wouldn't have. He probably wouldn't. No, I don't.
You know, Dolph.
Just looking at Dolph in interviews, he wouldn't have entertained it. Probably.
Yeah, that's our guy, but Dolph was cocky as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
I don't
would
think he would have entertained it.
Nope, surely wouldn't. Man, listen, they got bread on you. What is you saying? What is you saying, little bruh? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sounds like something he'll say. What?
Yeah, he would have blew that shit off, man.
What you mean? Look, what you mean, bro? What you mean? I don't know, but you know, we don't really know what he had gone through in his last days.
Right. Maybe
you know, he would have.
Maybe he would have. You know what I'm saying? Because when situations are about to happen, you know, God get to talking to you. You go to sending signs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You think about Yo Gotti and not Yo Gotti, Lord have mercy. You think about Mo3 in his last day. Mo3 went to talking to psychics and getting his hands and shit read and the whole nine. You know when it's creeping up on you. Stuff just don't feel right.
No, it don't feel right.
Yeah.
I tell you. Yeah. But he probably wouldn't have been, because Dolph wouldn't have known him, who he was, what his motives were.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of people, somebody off of the street. Cornelius looked like maybe he looked like he on drugs or something. How many people would have taken this seriously?
Right. To be honest with you, he might have took it better from Straight Drop, even though him and Straight Drop went on good terms. But could he have gotten close enough? Could Straight Drop have gotten close enough to Dolph? You know, given all the funk that had been going on. People forget about all the arguing over the internet, all the, you know, Key Glock going back and forth with Lil Migo and goddamn Big Moochie Grape going back and forth with Lil Migo and all them niggas, man. This was the most documented beef other than Trap Boy Freddy, Mo 3, and Yella Beezy. I swear to God, all of it played out on the internet. That's why if the Fed get a hold of it, they're going to have a field day. And the reason I say they're going to have a field day, because if they come, they 9 out of 10, they're going to try to trump up some RICO charges. And in RICO charges, yeah, it's all encompassing. It's all encompassing.
I was looking at Yella Beezy. They trying to catch him up in something else. There was a girl they said he had a secret baby with, and the girl and the baby. Did you see that?
I didn't. I didn't see that. I might have to go.
They said she had been threatening to expose him. So the baby do look like him. You know, it's weird. I know that's her family that's going to bigger platforms putting that out. They said she was still secretly seeing him, and when the baby and the girl ended up in the car, she came home, and the baby's school stuff sat down. Nothing is out of place. So she walked in the back door. So why minutes later she would go get back in the car and turn on the car and kill her and the baby? That's weird. I'm sure that somebody probably was in the house. It was probably done at gunpoint, but they say she had been threatening to expose him. But what's so weird to the family is why, if he was messing with this girl, he knew that the baby was his, the little boy. He knew, they say. He privately acknowledged it. The family said he didn't call and give his condolences, come to the funeral, nothing.
Yeah, that's usually a telltale sign. Yeah. I hope, and I'm gonna say this. Don't you feel no type of way when I say it? I hope the state of Texas ain't as lax on prosecuting this as we've seen in the past from Tennessee. I really do. Trial is in February. But they gotta come hard. Cause that boy, he ain't gonna lay down.
Here to come back up. I thought if I took JoJo Splat down, I didn't know that it would take you out. I was trying to take JoJo Splat off of the scene. Hit the link and come back up. I ain't want you to think I knock you down because you said something about Tennessee.
No, you knocked my ass down.
I was trying to take JoJo Splat off the screen. I didn't know that it would take both of you all.
You saying I should do that? Hey, man, it's all good. No, but what I was saying, these folks, listen, Yella Beezy got that Yo Gotti love in Dallas. And I'm telling you, these folks, they will pony up the money to get whatever defense he need. You know, the thing about his situation is everybody ain't feeding off of him. They got their own money. So I can see Yella Beezy getting a little CMG money. I can see him getting a little cool money. I can see him getting money from different resources. New Dallas love Yella Beezy.
Well, let me ask you something. Who told on Yella Beezy?
Yeah, I think it was Devin Brown. It was between Devin Brown
Hit him.
and. Can you hear me? Chat, can y'all hear me?
I can now. You went totally out.
Yeah, I think it was between Devin Brown and Jalen Johnson, Jay Maserati. I think it's between them two. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm trying to figure out why he would want to have a reason to take the young lady out. Did she know something?
I'm not sure. I got to do some research on that. That's crazy if that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't have cases since Mo3 demise, you know.
Straight to the point, said that's on the part of his grandmother because she worked downtown, then she for the courts.
Yeah. Yeah, she worked for the court.
She came up in that courtroom and talked to them folks like like they were dogs. Lorenzo says Suge got to be a slave for Finesse to take a charge to free him and lose her freedom, but she'll do it. I believe she will.
See, Suge taking a charge like that consists in her losing her kids for a very long time. Now, her mama will take them, but still.
Don't her mama already got them?
Yeah. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if Suge a felon, but she was on paper. She had a monitor on.
Didn't that come from Finesse taking one of his charges?
I'm pretty sure it did.
Well, it looked like to me she gearing up because why would they take her to jail? She had to have took one of those charges.
Bro gonna destroy everything around him. Bro gonna destroy everything around him. And the music, man, listen, I don't give a damn how good you rap. He's a good rapping ass nigga, man. Let's get it understood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's a good rapper. But he pitiful. And here's the thing. Ain't nobody hating on Finesse. Finesse doing this to himself. He did it to himself.
Exactly. And if this girl gets convicted off of your charges and had to go do prison time, fam, that's gonna be crazy. Your fan base is out of here. Out of here. They're gonna be dropping free sugar in the comments of every video you drop. Sad.
He said rap ain't about none when your freedom on the line.
No, what I'm saying is if he give this charge over to his baby mama, his career is done. Nobody rocking with this nigga, man. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I hate to say it, Hitter. I really believe that's what's gonna happen.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Lorenzo Casey.
And he ain't gonna have no issues with it. What he gonna do is he might have that baby for a little while and he gonna move because he already got him another girl. They say he's staying with another girl anyways.
Right. He while he was in Chicago, he hooked I covered this last night on the live stream. Girl named Chanel Doll. She looked like Sugar but better.
That's who he with.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He been up there with her for
a brown skin girl.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. She look like she younger than might be a little younger than Sugar.
Yeah.
But they say that's who he had been living with. And Suge was in the house with the baby and he kind of had been traveling with her, but Suge was with him last night. We know she'll accept anything. So, hey, when I saw them put her in handcuffs, there was no reason to put her in handcuffs. That means she must have took one of those charges. Because didn't they say it's a crime? They're going to take you to jail if you riding and smoking in Texas?
Anywhere. It's like drunk driving. Even if it's legal in your state, if you got a gun, it's over with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And if they even split the charges, she gonna take the gun. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna take the gun. Yes, indeed.
Well, that's what's gonna give her the long haul, ain't it?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. I bet he told her, you take the gun charge, because he can
I
get her
take
to
the
do
weed.
anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I take the weed. And I bet
Yep.
she took the gun charge.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they put her in handcuffs. They didn't have her in handcuffs.
Matter of fact, she did. No, she took the weed charge. She got the weed charge.
Okay, so she took the weed charge and he took the gun charge.
I don't know. I gotta go. Hold on. Let me go find it.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Says, ain't no way I'm letting my baby mama or woman go to jail for some clown shit like that. I know that's right, but finesse 2 times look at people. I don't even think he look at them as humans, only as something that he can control or benefit from. That's it. Big G said he's still done. He a felon. And Rose says, I ain't taking weed charges if it's not legal. Lorenzo says she got the same charge as him, all 3 charges. They're saying she got all 3. Hilda said all he sees is the weed charge. I didn't even know it was 3. I thought it was 2.
Mm-hmm. I know I saw it. I knew one of them was possession of marijuana. Boy.
I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I know it couldn't be the way he said. They say he treated her. She could be in love with him. You can't love nobody that mistreats you. I don't like nobody that think they're gonna mistreat me.
Right.
I don't even like them.
Come on now.
So I know she couldn't think she's in love. Suge probably can get more. Go get her kids. She got quite a few kids. She can get her some Section 8 and some food stamps. She's probably getting that anyways, and some welfare. Until she can do better for herself. She like to be on there showing. She can go do her OnlyFans. She can make money off of that. She could probably do better if she wasn't with finesse. But I think she's mentally slow or something.
You ain't going back to no Section 8 or no welfare. Everybody in the rap game basically know who you is. You ain't going back to that. That's over with.
I'm sure her mama getting them for them kids anyways.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see.
No matter what a mama say to a child, if he's disrespectful to his mama, any woman that accepts that foolishness. Well, I mean, if a man will be disrespectful to his mama, I mean, who is anybody else? If he be disrespectful to his mama, you know he'll be disrespectful to anybody. That's his own mama.
Yep.
They said she already got her OnlyFans making $50K. I wonder if he takes it from her. Because she couldn't even, she said she had to steal money from Finesse. Finesse mama said she was stealing money from him to send to Finesse mama. And I'm sure she'll never do that again. I'm sure Finesse mama probably really got her beat. That's why probably what he was crying about. Because they said he ain't got no connection to his mama. He mad that Suge. He felt like he had on such a leash that he never thought that she would steal from him to give his mama some money.
Ain't that crazy?
You said what now?
I just said, ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm. She got to wait till he drunk or almost passed out. Now, if Suge was looking out for his mama like that, she should not have. I wouldn't have. And he already dogged her out and treated her like shit and beat her up. And she did that to help me out. I wouldn't have told on her. She know the only reason why Suge was, and her words was getting fumbled up then, that she was on that internet because he made her get on there. So everything that Suge was doing, it was because of him. So they was real mad at her, and which she was stupid for doing it, but they already know she weak-minded. He told her to do that. He told her to get on there and say that about his mama. Because he always sending people out. So they said Trap Queen Freddie. I remember I heard some bloggers say that he was a queen. And he looked like he could be one. No, I'm talking about I ain't thinking about Trap. I'm the other one. What's his name? Beezy? Yellow Breezy or whatever.
Yellow Beezy.
Yeah, he looked like he could be a queen. I don't know a lot about Trap Freddie. Is he a rapper too?
Trap Boy Freddie is a rapper. Not a very good rapper, but he a certified hood nigga. Yep.
He was the one that had that lion in his house that he was raising, wasn't it? That tiger.
Right. He had the tiger in the house. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Lorenzo says, Finesse going in and Honeycomb coming out.
Yep.
I hope Honeycomb is able to make the traction that he was making before. You know, because he was going up. They did him dirty. And for some reason, I believe that the Princess did it, but I kind of believe Finesse was right in the midst of that too. So that might be the reason why Finesse ain't been able to really have no good luck since a lot of that stuff happened.
Yep, absolutely.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe, okay? I would appreciate that a lot. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Sugar Land, Texas. See what we find.
Okay. Are you pulling up something?
I'm trying to.
Okay. Neo says taking her OnlyFans money. So Finesse takes the OnlyFans money. He really do. So do Finesse consider himself a pimp?
you just not figuring it out?
Yeah. So is Sugar them supposed to be like?
Come on
he
now.
Had a baby with the bottom. So
What?
Sugar them were prostitutes.
So.
I figured they was whores, but I didn't know that.
Let's just break it down. What you always say? They like to say, "I came up off a bitch." Ain't that how you say it?
That's how they say it in Memphis. I came up off that bitch.
Okay. That big ass chain.
Making rapping money.
That big ass chain around his neck. What is that chain a symbol of?
I don't know.
It's a symbol of a person holding their hand out. Yeah. Now you take a symbol of a person holding their hand out to say, put it in my palm. Acronym, pimp. Come on now. Come on now. Put it in my palm now.
Oh, so Sugar his hoe. He done went and had a baby with the hoe.
Oh yeah. He been.
So that would make him stupid. He got the rap money. How could he go and tie himself up with having a baby with a hoe?
He been barnyard pimping for a long time, Miss T. Come on now.
Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. It's Finesse sick.
Good old classic.
Got the talent and stuff to go real far. Why that's why he ain't prospering. because he got all that it takes and was being successful.
Right. Mm-hmm.
The Black Barber said they're disposable to him. Well, they said he actually liked the other girl, but you could tell she wasn't studying him. She was trying to get what she could. I forgot her name, Judy or something. Big Booty Judy, BBJ.
Big Booty Judy. BBJ. Big Booty Judy.
That's true, Lorenzo. He said drugs and stuff ain't gonna let you go, but so far that's true. And I do believe he on some type of pills or something.
Percocets.
That's what he on, perks.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's what a lot of them on.
Absolutely.
He said he was a pimp on Men Alive. They all be saying it. You know, he's such a lame. I didn't know he called himself a real pimp. I mean, because he just listening, looking at him and how he treat them weak-minded girls, you could say they're weak-minded. Okay, but I guess most prostitutes would be, but slow. They're slow. He seemed like such a lame. I didn't know he considered himself a pimp. Hell, and I ain't even out in the streets and looking at him. He looked like a lame to me. He seemed like a lame. He done went and tied his money up in getting one of his hoes pregnant. Had another girl. The baby turned out not to even be his. And he was claiming that. So to me, he a lame. And that come from a swear girl.
Lord have mercy. Not a square girl. Lord have mercy.
They say he's a pimp to a woman that'll allow him to use pimp behavior. Hey, Memphis native.
Memphis native, what it do? Possession, controlled substance. I want to say, yeah, she got all the drug charges.
Okay, so she got all the drugs.
Yeah.
So
yeah, she got 2 ounces of bud. Look like some perks too. It's on the screen.
oh, it's back there. Lord have mercy. They made her take her hair out.
Mm-hmm.
That man gonna have that woman looking. How old are they saying Sugar is? What's her name? Hallie
Mona Buckingham.
Buckingham. Lord have mercy. Said that gun charge is the worst though. Yeah, that gun charge gonna give us some problems. Possession.
I don't see the gun though. I see
I was
perks.
gonna say I don't see the gun.
I see controlled substance. I see Mary Jane and another controlled substance. Come on,
But she
Memphis.
still looked like she was crying.
Oh yeah.
If they put him in the same car, he probably letting her know mouthing to her that she was gonna have to take that gun charge. She
Oh,
probably already know he gonna make her take it.
OG Black Barbie said, "Oh, yellow bees are looking ass." Oh man, we gonna see. Her mug shot out there. We ain't seen Ricky mug shot.
He might already be out. Her too. Oh, yellow belly looking at.
Oh, yellow.
She's not an ugly girl. She's not ugly. Which is why I can't understand why. That's why I know it's like a mental illness or something.
28 grams of them perks.
That's what they had. 28 grams of perks. That's what it's saying.
Two ounces of marijuana. Man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Go sit down somewhere. When you gonna grow up? When you gonna grow up, Tom?
Then he just drop an album or a song.
Yeah, he dropped a song.
It was kind of hard. If that's the one I saw him rapping in the studio that he was gonna put out.
Yeah. He got some nice music, man. It don't match the person, so it's like take it serious, man.
Yeah. He messed himself up.
If this nigga ain't have access to Instagram and Facebook, he would be a multi-millionaire, billionaire. I ain't gonna say billionaire, multi-millionaire. He'd be on his way.
What happened with the so what, he just didn't renew his contract?
With what?
With Mob Ties.
Oh, I think they still got hold on, man. Them folks don't let you go. Them folks don't let you go. OG Big Mike had to burn down the studio and go to prison to get out his contract. Nah.
And he probably still ain't now.
That's why it's gonna be a miracle before God if Lil Nate get out his contract. Salute the Braves. We praying for you, but folks don't let folk out the contract. When they get that ironclad hold on you, they don't really let you go.
Yeah, I don't even think they let Baby, because they know Brazy get out. Brazy was going hard.
Yeah,
he was going hard. They know him. I don't know if he's gonna have the same effect when they get out, because people have the attention span of a gnat.
Right.
They move on quick, so I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that again.
Well, I think that they forget you when you're gone. As soon as you get back, you right back in there.
I hope so, because I like what Brazy was doing. I do. I like what he was doing.
Now it won't be as strong because he ain't got an opponent. It's always better with an opponent, you know what I'm saying? But
that's true. Because him and Finesse, they kind of
he just drug Finesse. Finesse ain't even fight back.
What's up, Cypress?
What up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I thought my audio was messed up. I cracked my phone like a week or two ago. But yeah, what's going on with Poppy, y'all?
Oh, nothing much. What's the word?
Nothing else. I don't know when Sugar gonna learn. I don't know when she gonna learn.
Looking bad for her.
Yeah, Mac, like getting caught in Texas. Well, okay, first off, did they get caught with any guns? When about to know if they get caught with any guns?
Word is they did get caught with guns.
You said they didn't?
They did.
They did.
That ain't good, because they convicted felons. That's not good. Oh, yeah. And she just got off the ankle bracelet, like a couple months ago?
Yeah.
That ain't good, man. especially in Texas, to get caught up like that. You already convicted felon. Like that's what I don't get. Like, how do you let your woman get caught up in the midst of your BS?
He don't care.
And you got a baby by this. Not only do you got a baby by this woman, she got other children, and everybody is turning against you. Because number one, your money is obviously running low because you just moving with her now. So it's bad, man. If there's some guns involved, it's bad.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
My partner Music 101 dropped a video on it. I don't know if you want to show it, but
Yeah,
he's
let's
perfect.
show.
All right, he's perfectly fine with it. He ain't gonna strike you or nothing. All right, let's see here. I'm ready when you ready. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. All right, let's go.
Suge was arrested last night after a traffic stop before his show in Tyler.
Turn up a little bit.
Hey. What you doing? Yeah, we man. Some petty shit, bro. Hey, look. They finesse, man. Yeah, I know it, boy. Oh me, god damn. Just pulled up. They finesse. Man, they lame in a bit, bro. It's crazy. They don't smell nothing. Just got there. They not finna take him for that shit, bro. They can't, man, come on, bro. Man, they got this hammed up, bro. Suge got that ass, you hear me? Hey, y'all go inside. Hey, I'm recording. I'm recording. Damn, on my mama. Tyler PD on my mama, boy. Hey, y'all making it work out.
Is that sugar? Yes, bitch. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Tell them niggas stop hating, man.
They must got sugar butt out.
Yep.
This is the craziest shit I ever did. I have never.
They can cancel y'all show when y'all like.
That ain't cool, bro. That shit ain't cool, man.
Tyler, Texas.
They done got finesse in the backseat of the goddamn police car, bro. Like, childish, nigga. They don't smell no weed, nothing. My nigga, the dry ass pulled that nigga over, bro. That Suge right there. Let y'all know that nigga did pull up, man. On God.
According to Suge charges, she was arrested for possession of a controlled substance, which can be fentanyl, heroin, cocaine, meth, etc. She had between 4 to 200 grams, which is a second-degree felony. Punishment ranged from 2 to 20 years in prison with a $10,000 fine. Her second charge, possession of marijuana under 2 ounces, is a Class B misdemeanor. In Texas, she can do up to 6 months in jail with a $2,000 fine. Her last charge was possession of controlled substance, PG3. Penalty group 3 means or includes prescription-type drugs with potential for abuse like Xanax, Ritalin, and some opioids. She had under 28 grams. That's a Class A misdemeanor punishment, up to 1 year in jail with a $4,000 fine. Finesse brother No Love said, I just called the bells bumming in Tyler. Rick Bunn ain't nothing but $500. All he got caught with is weed. No guns was found in the car. 100. Someone responded and said, he got caught with Za. Oh, he'll be out. Suge got caught with coke. Someone else said, he got that girl over there taking dope charges. Man, hell no. Now, fans believe Finesse had Suge take the rest of the charges. As y'all know, they both just got off probation, but Finesse record worse than hers. If he would have been charged with those charges, he would be going to prison for sure. Suge record, I really don't know, but I do know what she was on probation for, and it was similar to what she's charged with now. Finesse went live one day and explained why Suge was on probation and how he knows she's a rider. Finesse said Suge's ex-boyfriend was a part of the Hell Angels gang, and police raided the house, or it was a traffic stop.
Hell no. What she doing dealing with a Hell Angel member?
Thank you, M. I just looked at my phone. Thank you, M. Rose, for the cash out. Thank you so much.
Dang.
Do the cha-ching for me. If you can. Thank you, M. Rose.
On stuff in the car or the house, but they wanted Suge to tell them stuff
Man,
about
you
her
here with the
boyfriend
sound effect.
because he was under investigation, but they never could get solid evidence to lock him up. And they wanted Suge to cooperate. She didn't, so they charged her with everything they found. Ladies, this is the consequence when you dealing with somebody in the streets, when you decide to hold somebody in the streets down. You potentially can go to jail, die, or get put in situations that you would normally be in. But y'all get in the comments and tell me what y'all think about this situation. Do y'all think Finesse had Suge to take those charges? Or do y'all think Suge just engage with what she like and that's the type of stuff she like? Get in the comments and let me know. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications. It's free. Do it for me.
Promo alert, promo alert, promo alert. Today is Wealth Addict Keith. Make sure.
Shout out to my dog, Music 101, man. Yeah.
101.
Oh, they saying it wasn't no gun. I'm hearing it was a gun.
They saying it
But
was.
hey, if her ex-boyfriend part of the Hell Angels, they going to jail for a very long time eventually, because they ain't gonna stop till they get their black ass off the street.
Go on, share the screen again.
Hold on one second. Let me see who this is. I'm calling. Somebody called in.
Sorry, the person you were trying to reach.
Okay, they don't want to solve. Okay, let me see. Pull it on up here though.
Let's go.
One name that I was just curious about asking about, since he was so involved with this stuff historically, is like, did you ever have a relationship with Black Youngster? Or did you know him particularly well?
No, we never met. I don't know him. I'm just
nigga don't know
him
no
from
man.
the city, and he knew he was close to a good friend of mine that's deceased now, King Fish. And so Youngster looked up to him. Youngster actually from the same street that Fish from, Macmillan. And
he always say he don't know somebody and then turn around and tell you their life story, don't it?
He from Macmillan.
Well. Look what we have here.
You see, he came up idolizing my Memphis mob homeboy. Shout out to Kingfish.
But no, we never met.
Because when you look back to that time period when the Gotti and Dolph beef was like really kind of starting to play out online and stuff, it is kind of crazy to look back on it and think that you have Yo Gotti, who's traditionally always been pretty tight-lipped, pretty quiet about beef and everything, and then all of a sudden he's got this new artist who is just acting a fool, doing all the craziest shit, pulling up to people's neighborhoods, making Instagram videos, etc. All this stuff that you don't see anybody associated with CMG doing that stuff. You don't really see a lot of rappers besides like, you know, more underground guys doing that type of shit in general these days, just because I think people are a little bit more aware of how much the cops are watching them on social media and everything. But yeah, looking back on that, does that seem like a crazy chapter in Memphis history? Especially because I have had people suggest to me that Black Youngster is no longer associated with CMG and he might have took it out of his bio on Instagram and stuff.
I seen something, somebody post something on his saying that he scrubbed his social media, CMG or whatever. You know, I think you can kind of compare it to maybe the same way with me and Flip. You know,
how do you know?
I'm sure him and Yo go through their ups and downs or whatever, but I'm sure Youngster know at the end of the day that Gotti changed his life. And I'm sure he got a great deal of respect for Yo, or whatever the case may be, as far as Gotti being
He the only
for the
person I
most
know that
part
calls
laid
Gotti
back
Yo.
and out of the way and to go sign.
Other than the people around him.
Because he know I'm on a personal
You
basis.
know, on a personal basis.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you
Except
can
for the
only
people
call him-
around him.
You can only call him Lil Yo unless you know him. Yeah.
Exactly. So either this nigga just making up stuff, he know this man, or he reading palms and some other shit. He a damn two-footed soothsayer.
A Youngster. I don't think it was nothing out of the norm, you know, just because Gotti moved how he moved, he's still from the environment. And he's still from the, you know, he got that element about himself. He, you know, he just moved like a boss, you know what I'm saying, a CEO. But I mean, technically Youngster, I mean, he ain't the only fool over there, you know. ESTG, he a fool in his own right. You know, G get busy, you know, so.
But G ain't pushing Memphis politics. It's a difference. And you know it's a difference.
So he's been around all these folks.
Man,
How you know G get busy?
Exactly. G do get busy. But he ain't in Memphis getting busy, pressing the line in Memphis. Come on, man. This nigga here is different.
You know, he just ain't he ain't funny with it like Youngster.
Yeah. The Youngster era was very entertaining.
Yeah, for sure,
It's hard not to pay attention to all that shit. But yeah, I mean, we'll probably never see another beef play out as like cartoonishly as that. Like in terms of some like real life, people losing their lives and shit type beef. I mean, that shit just sort of stands out to me as like, damn, that was a wild era.
Yeah.
Kind of like that early Chicago drill era where everybody was just documenting all their
for
beefing and all that shit.
That was when I first started, you know, them dissing the dead and all of that when I first got on that drill culture. But yeah, Youngster, he a live wire to say it in a good way, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But he been playing it pretty low for what I see for the most part lately, anyway.
Yeah, he ain't really seen him pop out and say too much crazy.
Yeah, me neither, yeah.
Where were you at when you heard the news that Jook had passed away? And how did it affect you?
I think I was riding down the street. I got a call and
Hey, this nigga was riding down Hickory Hill. Yeah, you damn sure was in a white Ford Explorer, huh?
Because he said Brooklyn outside
Exactly.
I just was like, damn, I hated that for Big Daddy, I hate that for anybody that I know, It was crazy, it's just it's just the streets. You know what I'm saying? You gotta move how you supposed to move. No slippers goes.
Because he was at a funeral and he was taking a smoke break, or
Yeah, he was at a repast, when they going to celebrate, the life or whatever. Went outside to take a smoke break. And there it was.
you did say something that stood out to me. You said the streets already know who did it, but you feel like Memphis police ain't really taking initiative on that case. Why do you think they ain't really moving this quick?
I mean, they, for whatever reason, I guess they just had they interest just peak in certain cases,
Doing shots at
certain
Dolphin,
situations
that.
that they may not have a personal interest in for whatever reason, Young Dolph's wife went on record to say that our DA requested that she endorse his campaign. So
Now he threw a meal up out of the bucket.
What? Are you
This guy don't
serious?
stop. This guy don't stop. Oh my God. Quit, I know you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I'm talking about for real, bruh. This nigga is filthy.
Quit, no, he wrong.
Oh my goodness, man. We got to go back through this. What the hell?
Young Dolph's wife went on record to say that our DA requested that she endorse his campaign. So maybe that's part of the reason. I don't know,
What?
I can't sit here and
Now
say
he
that
taking
about
shots
him,
at
but
Mia J.
maybe so. I don't know
Quit.
why they take the initiative to go through all of their resources for certain cases, and then it's certain ones that they just let just be. So I can't speak on why, but I just don't understand though if the streets know how they don't.
Now he throws shots at these folks. He wrong. Now, why would you come for Mia J? Quit.
This nigga dead as hell. Black Chinese looking
Quit
at.
on them perks. He on them same pills he was selling Cornelius.
I'm trying to tell you. Nigga show up at your doorstep with a mustard green hoodie on. You know it's finna get bad. It is all bad.
If
Yeah,
see
I mean,
somebody
I can
with
think
a
of
mustard
examples.
green hoodie on, I'm getting that shotgun out.
For real.
Anybody.
Lord have mercy. I can't believe, bruh. I literally can't believe, bruh. This nigga hell,
He know he
boy.
wrong.
He got to.
And then why would he throw shots at Mia J? She is a victim. He ought to be ashamed of himself. That's what I'm talking about. Do we all come from God?
Do we all come from God? Hit the like button. It shoots the video into the algorithm.
With other street situations where like everybody knows, like we've all seen a video of a certain rapper who's basically involved in a attempted murder that turned into his homie getting murdered, etc. And it's like everybody on the street knows, and the cops haven't arrested the person. And sometimes it's just they take their sweet ass time, or I guess it just takes a long time to put together cases and shit.
Man, I don't know. It's I done seen some things so blatant on the internet where you look at it and you be like, man, if this shit was in Memphis, they ass have been in jail.
Yeah.
Just say for instance, the Julio Fulio shit with him and Young and Ace now. if that same shit was in Memphis, Tennessee, their ass would have been in jail. You know, you going to people's graves and, you know what I'm saying, making songs about how
Youngster
you
ain't in jail though,
killed
is
the
he?
whole.
Come on now, your buddy.
Youngster ain't in jail. Quit, you forget your boy Youngster did.
Yeah, he just funny. He ain't like them. He just funny.
He ought to be ashamed of himself.
Yeah,
Hey,
I swear to
Raven.
God. What's up, Raven? What's going on, fam? You see this nigga on here? Raven, did you hear this nigga, man?
Look at
my
his face when he's
God.
saying it.
Listen to this nigga, man.
Yo, Fulios shit.
Hold on, we gotta go back to
and
it.
this shit was in.
Quit low down.
I done seen some
basically involved.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I can think of examples with other street situations where like everybody knows. Like we've all seen a video of a certain rapper who's basically
I think it's
go
right
through
here.
all of their resources for certain cases, and then it's certain ones that they just let just be. So I can't speak on why, but I just don't understand though if the streets know how they don't. Pain. So maybe that's part of the reason. I don't know. You know, I can't sit here and say that about them, but you know, maybe so. I don't know why they take the initiative to go through all of their resources for certain cases, and then it's certain ones that they just.
I'll go back forward, but I gotta let him
situations
say
that
this.
they may not have a personal interest in for whatever reason. You know, Young Dolph wife went on record to say that our DA requested that she endorse his campaign. So maybe that's part of the reason. I don't know. You know, I can't sit here and say that about them, but you know, maybe so. I don't know why they take the initiative to go through all of their resources for certain cases, and then it's certain ones that they just let just be. So I can't speak on why, but I just don't understand though if the streets know how they don't.
Diane.
I say
You
this.
know he wrong.
This nigga need to get out of the city. Plain and simple. Boy, you better
Then
not
he know
get.
he low down. Look at his how his face changed when he said it. Why he have to bring up? That's Young Dolph's wife and woman and the mother of his kids that's left looking in the face of his children every day. Why would he bring her up? He ought to be ashamed of himself.
Exactly. I think that I don't know, fam.
Why would
I
he?
don't-
How come he ain't blaming Gotti? Gotti know, and he said he'll never tell. That's his own damn brother, and he sat up and said he ain't telling nothing.
Right.
So why don't he blame Yo Gotti?
Yeah. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
That dude just won't stop.
Not, but I told y'all it was gonna get worse. I told y'all it was gonna get worse. This he gonna drop little rat droppings like this on every interview. I think he already got them sorted out. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this one on this interview. When I go over here to Camp Capone, I'm gonna drop this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's sad, y'all. Let's let him finish.
If that same shit was in Memphis, Tennessee, their ass would have been in jail. You know, you going to people's graves and, you know what I'm saying, making songs about how you killed the whole car and, you know what I'm saying, with 3 people in the car and all of that and bragging on it. Ain't no way that the prosecution would have been slobbing at the mouth indicting their ass.
It feels like down south, the attitude is like,
but they weren't slobbing at the mouth trying to get Jook. Man, I'm gonna tell you, it's
They
some
let Jook stay out.
right. It's some shit that's been going on over social media that people been losing their jobs over and a whole bunch of other stuff. And the narrative is so one-sided, kind of the same way that this dude narrative is. And I'm just leave it at that. For real.
If you're doing something that we clearly think is wrong, we're going to arrest you and we're going to figure out how to prosecute you. Whereas in a lot of like big cities, East Coast, West Coast type cities, the attitude is more like, it's so hard to make charges stick to people that why would we even arrest the criminals and the gang members, because we're going to have such a hard time putting a case on them. We need to wait until we have everything by the letter, every last detail, so that we can try to prosecute somebody, which is like down south just feels like a totally different energy.
I mean, I agree because, you know, a couple lawyers in my situation, they said, you know, the DAs have they're supposed to have like a legal obligation to not move forward with cases that they know or feel like that they can't prove, you know, because you're just creating a prejudice for the defendant for no reason. You're just taking them through a hardship. And that's what my attorney was pretty much saying. Like, you know, they just basically derailed my whole life based off of the lies of a pill junkie, you know. And so, you know, with that being said, that's why we got to where we was at, and, you know, it is what it is.
Hey, huge shout out to Everything 420.
Lord have mercy.
Bruh tripping.
Yeah, he wrong for that. He wrong.
So it's so one-sided. If you then did your homework on 25% of this stuff, you know he lying. You know he lying. Man.
Yeah, he wrong for that. Now
Yeah.
he get ready to. Right, just because you do pills don't mean you're a liar. You know, they always say drunk people tell the truth.
Hey, this is totally off the subject, but you know, it's Saturday, football on the screen. Memphis finna send Arkansas back across the DeSoto with an L. I can't believe it. Let's go, Memphis. Let's go. All right. Yeah, man. He's horrible at this. I can't stand to hear him talk. Yeah, he bad. He bad. You know, in all his interviews, it seemed like it's an interrogation.
Well, it seemed like me. He wanted to let Mia Jade for her to come out and say something. She just might.
Right.
No, sometimes folks get scared when people quiet. But this wasn't the way to bring her out.
No, it wasn't. Say we were down 20 points. Now you're up 1 with 40 seconds left.
Because now he tried to insinuate that the DA is working for Young Dolph's family.
Yeah.
That's
So now Mia J gotta pop out. She finna pop out. Just know that. Wow. This man is diabolical. Yes.
And, you know, if I don't know who did what to Juke, but just by how he look and how he talk when he know who did it. He definitely know who did it.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, he know where all the bones buried. That's why I say he talking so he can get him a love offering. He looking for that love offering. I'm telling you, he gonna get it.
You think somebody gonna give him some money to shut him up?
No, they're gonna give him some money. Yeah, I think they will give him some money to shut up. Cause he talking way too much. Like Scott said, you talking way too much to be a street cat. Yeah, you talking way too much. You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out to them Memphis Tigers, man. Undefeated.
What is that? The football or the basketball?
Football.
Oh, I be looking at the basketball.
Man, look at the boy, man. Yeah, he talking way too much though.
And he said he better take it easy.
I'm trying to tell you. You can only say so much before you get jammed. Somebody gonna catch you up. And listen, Adam asked questions. He asked those ignorant questions on purpose. On purpose. Yeah. So it looked like he don't know what he talking about, but he be asking these questions on purpose, man. Yeah, we already know. We already know. But yeah, this is crazy. How you gonna turn, man? You gonna turn this round on the family of the man that just got brutally slain. You poking the bear is what you're doing.
He definitely poking the bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes.
They said we can't bet with Quick. It's gonna be a Rico.
Oh jeez.
He was wrong. To bring up Mia J ain't did nothing to him.
Nah, nothing. Wow.
I tell you.
Yep.
I'm lost for words on that one. I never would have expected for him to try to throw Young Dolph's family out there like that after everything they just went through.
Right. Oh man, these boys crying. I'm sorry. They on their hands and knees crying on the field.
Why? Because they lost against Memphis?
Cause the Memphis on the ground on their hands and knees crying because they won.
Oh, they never beat them?
No, shit. Not Arkansas. Man, now Arkansas trying to fight. All right. My bad. Let's go. You gotta love it. Yeah, man.
Because they might try to give him a new T-shirt to be quiet on. I don't know. I mean, it could backfire on it.
Uh-huh. They might try to give him a new T-shirt to be quiet on. Man, listen. Buddy going for this money, and I know his eyes big. Bruh, all money ain't good money. And people fact check everything, especially when they passionate about it. They fact check everything. It's content creators that chop everything up. I'm decent at what I do. I ain't the best. I'm decent. But there's some people on here that will chop every word that you done spit out over this internet up.
Mm-hmm.
And have it to the point where these folk be knocking at your door.
Somebody put out a video today that I was looking at. Lord knows I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
On this, and he did a good job. He added a lot of good stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. Like all that contradictory talking about you knowing Yo Gotti and you don't know Yo Gotti. Yeah. All of that. But we did that on live in real time the other night. But yeah, he just get them bets in. Yeah. Shout out to him. He's very important. He's very important right now. You know what I'm saying? For the wrong reason. But yeah. I can't believe that. I can't believe that, man. Ooh, what?
See, somebody put out a good video. And they did chop it up.
Yeah.
Real good.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. They did their thing.
Now, it was a guy that I had never seen.
I know.
What's his name?
Drill Time.
That might be it. Let me see. You already got it up?
Nah, I don't know him like that. I show a music video because that's my partner.
Do the guy sound like he from California?
He may sound like he from California. I'm not sure. He don't sound like he from the South.
It's show him. It's him.
Yep. He did a hell of a job. Shout out to him.
Yeah, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm scared to show his stuff because he might strike at me.
Yeah, you know, we kind of stick our toe in the water. You know what I'm saying? If y'all been on my channel, y'all know we kind of stick our toe in the water with Vlad and see if, you know what I'm saying. Same thing with Adam. We see that we good, you know, we'll keep on going or whatever. Yeah. Memphis pulled off one. I'm proud of them boys, man. Yeah, we could talk about that too, on another date and time. But don't nobody want Memphis. They don't want their basketball team or their football team in their conference, and all they doing is whooping folks. So salute to them.
He was making sure that he confirms that he has a ton of enemies. I'm gonna take the over under for 9-12 months. I don't know. I don't get his angle because I don't think if he was really behind Yo Gotti like that, Manny Aurora never would have put out, and that came by way of Quet that Gotti paid for those lawyers. He never would have said, why wasn't Yo Gotti and Quet? His lawyer threw them up under the bus.
I'm telling you where his angle is. His angle is with his people. His people is commissioning them. He been riding for them from day one. His narrative lines up with her narrative 100%. She just ain't got no voice. He got one now. Yeah.
And now he want to throw Dawes family, the victims, up under the bus.
And guess what? They don't give a damn about them folk.
They sure don't.
Narrative line up perfect. That's why I say it ain't so much about Gotti as it is about, you know what I'm saying, some older stuff that happened that rubbed some people the wrong way. So, yeah, man. But Miss T, that's my time. I'm gonna step down.
I'm getting ready to get off too. All right. Well, I appreciate you for coming up.
Yeah, man. I appreciate you letting me up, man.
I want some fish, and because I'm thinking about doing French fries with it. And I hope Steven ain't in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. It's baked. It's fried catfish. It's like fried catfish, but you put it in the oven. You put the cornmeal on it. You drizzle some oil and stuff on it, and then it's just like it's fried. So I'm gonna do a couple pieces in the oven and see how it comes out. But you put egg on it. Dip it in, after you season it, dip it in egg, and then put it in the cornmeal. And then put some more seasoning on it. After you do that, lay it on the parchment paper and drizzle some oil on it and let it bake for 30 minutes. And it's crunchy, just like you put it in the grease.
I can believe it. Yeah, we ain't trying to be healthy today. My boy wanted Rotel tacos, so we did Rotel tacos. Yeah,
Them Rotel tacos be off of the chain.
They be messy, but they be off the chain.
They be off the chain.
Yeah, he brought me a couple of them while I was in here on live with you. I had to mute up. Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna do my fish, and I got a taste for some slaw. Want fish. I'm gonna make me some homemade slaw and some light bread, and I'm gonna chill.
I hear
you. I'll be on live when you come on with you tonight. Be on live with you tonight, laying down. What time you coming on?
You know what? I don't know, but I'm gonna pop out. Let me answer. Neo say his angle is to run up a bag for interviews. That too. But that don't change the narrative that they've always held from day one. You know, if you want to run with that narrative that folks was mad because That man signed D Money. Well, guess what? He locked in with that narrative. If you want to run with the narrative that you remember when they posted on Facebook, J Money would have told the city up by Dolphin. Kamisha came right behind it and said, well, he didn't tell the city up by J Money. Remember that? All of this shit ties together. Y'all go back and do your research. All this shit tie together. All the rants and the raves when that woman said, don't keep talking about stepping, just step. All of that shit ties into this.
Hitter, do the cha-ching. Thank you, Mr. Brown, for the $100 cash out.
Way to go, Mr. Brown.
I won't say his first name. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, indeed. But it all ties together. Matter of fact.
That's the jackpot for real. Thank you so much.
Yes, indeed. Hey, man, you deserve it. Hell, you been up here 3 hours, man.
I know that's right. Been up
I
here
don't
3 hours.
I don't know if y'all feel like YouTube pay us by the hour, but they damn sure don't.
They do not. And and let me just say this. I want to that we don't get paid for when we do these lives. We don't get. Do we get any money for the lives?
No.
We might get $2-3. YouTube pays a penny per view.
Yeah.
It pays a penny per view. So the only time, especially when we do lives, we get a little bit, just a little bit more when we do the pre-recorded videos. But when you do lives, the only thing that you really get is hours.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. They show hella love on my videos. Them videos, hey man, listen. But the live streams, nah.
No.
They not showing no love to these live streams. That's why y'all support is so important. And I know y'all like when we pop out. All we ask is that you kind of support when we pop out. That encourages us to want to pop out. Cause just to be honest with you, when we pop out, we on here for anywhere from 2.5 hours. I try to keep it short. I'm gonna go from like 1.5 hours to 2.5. But if we link together, y'all know these lives go 4, 5, 6 hours.
And this is almost a 4-hour live, and I can guarantee you, it'll probably be. It might get $12.
Right.
It might get $12.
Right.
Not $1,200. Not $120. $12.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So
that's why we always asking for support the channel. It's really on lives. I guess they don't give us anything because they give the subscribers the opportunity, and then they still take 30% of that, to give on the super chat. When you all give super chats, that's why I always say just send it to the Cash App, because YouTube is going to take 30% of the super chats. And which, if you want to give super chat, just give it, because a lot of times it prompts people to want to give, want to show your support, and I'm appreciative. We are both appreciative of that, right? But for the most part, that's why I always say I'm like OG Murder, send $1. It's 150 of y'all in the chat. If everybody sent $1, then that would make
the live stream worthwhile.
Yeah, it'll make the live stream worthwhile. It gives everybody the opportunity to engage, to call in, and all of that. If we feel like our subscribers are supporting us, but just being on live, we don't YouTube don't pay us for just being on live. I done told y'all my YouTube check don't be nothing. I thank God for it. It still put the little candy in my office and all of that. You'd be surprised how little that YouTube check is. It's very little. So we don't listen. We do it for the love, and it is basically for the love. I mean, the potential and all of that. But we definitely at this point, and sometimes we have lives where you all show out. You all show out. I appreciate that. Because it's normally always the regular supporters that just show out. But if everybody gave $1, it would be worthwhile. If it's 100 people on here and everybody gave $1, that's $100. You know what I mean? It would make us want to come on more and stay on probably every day.
Yeah, damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a fact. So it's just something to think about, you know. I know people gonna feel the way they feel, and you niggas ain't getting rich off us. No, we're not getting rich. Hell, half the time when y'all see me live at 9:30, I done just walked in the house, then freshened up, sat down at my desk, and got ready for a live stream. So you know what I'm saying? It's a little work go into this, man.
Yes, it
It ain't.
do.
Yeah.
You have to mentally prepare yourself before you tap into this dimension. I was telling Hitta the other day that the YouTube is another dimension. And even though the energy that we have from our regulars like you all, it is real good energy. It's still, you're talking about another dimension where some people that we may not be able to see. And then a lot
of them folks don't wish you well. Yeah, we got down there 160 people in the chat, and I'm begging for 100 likes. That let you know that everybody in your chat don't wish you well. You know, so you just have to be cognizant of that, you know. But when we do pop out, it's for the love to interact and communicate with the people that support, and you know, we appreciate it when y'all do.
We appreciate it when you all do. But yeah, you know, so that's why, like I said, support is always good. And even if you can't support, you know, being in here with your good energy is always good. But I think people think that you get money per view. Like if they 250 people in here, they thinking you getting a whole lot of money for 250 people. Absolutely not.
And for that reason, I shout my people out. Black Barbie, M Rose, the Divine Black Rose, Yo Yo, Long Live Dolph. These are people that donate to the channel on the regular, because that's what keep us coming back. You know, I love our friends that we meet on over this internet. But hell, you know, when we pop out and we don't get nothing for it, it's like feel like we tap dancing for some white folks. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For real. Go on in there and do that dance you were doing the other night. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, I appreciate y'all.
Because in order to get on here, we do research. I mean, if you're going to have a vlog, it's good to like look at trending topics and do research on it, because you do want to verse yourself on it. You know, you don't want to just jump on and not know anything about it. So you take time out to kind of read about it, to do research on it and all of that. So so that you can engage your audience.
Right. And if you ever tapped into one of my live streams, y'all know that I try to be as versed as possible about the topic. I'm not gonna just throw nothing out there and, you know, I don't know who this person is or what these people got to do with a certain situation. I'm gonna have some type of knowledge on it. So yeah, man, just something to think about. Just something to think about.
That's something to think about.
And just to know that it's good ground. Because I done seen people sow into horrible ground. Niggas demand you to sow, where niggas will tell you to don't never send me no dollar. Yeah, you doing sending me $1. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that's all.
I know I don't really be, when I used to be on the internet, and I could be to just drop something. And then, because a lot of times people steal your stuff and then get nothing. Because for a lot of, especially when I first started, I mean, people weren't really giving any cash apps or anything. And so, and then you tap into another channel, they just stole your information. The same people that was in your live, you see them giving them 50s and 100s and all of that. And they talking about those stuff just like they know what they talking about.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you just said on my live, I just broke it. And you go and give me a dime.
But it all comes with you finding your village. Like I said before, you gotta find your village. And when people, you know, tap in with you and genuinely mess with you, they'll support.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's why people can pocket watch and say, well, they gave so and so such and such amount of dollars. Man, you went in there when I was blogging to 12 people. and thought I was doing something because I had double digits on the screen. No, we all start somewhere.
Yeah.
And I'm still in the starting phase. We ain't even got 10,000 subs yet. So
But you're doing real good though. You got some good supporters. And
yeah.
like I said, I always appreciate the supporters. And it's not about like I said, we work. So listen, that's why I'm always appreciative. Even when I have um I have guests on here and I ask you all to donate to them. Like, I mean, because I work, I'd give it. If I say I'm going to donate it, every nickel of it goes to whoever I'm donating it to. Because, I mean, like I said, I appreciate the extra because, you know, we all have bills and stuff. You get on here because you do want to be able to earn. But the fact of the matter is YouTube is not paying what many may think that YouTube is paying. It's not.
Right. And hell, because we do work, we could have a bad day at work and be like, damn, YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Your head don't be in the right headspace to sit up here and blog and talk celebrity gossip. You know what I'm saying? They don't be in the right
Mm-hmm.
space. It's like, damn them folk. Damn. And when I said damn them folk, I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about damn BG and Finesse 2 Time and Takashi 6ix9ine. Yo, God is ain't nobody studying them damn folk.
Mm-hmm.
These folk done just talk to me crazy. My son acting up. I'm finna go ahead and pounce on his ass. Listen, damn this YouTube. Let me just go to sleep. You
I
know
know
what I'm
that's
saying?
right.
It be that way sometimes. It be that way sometimes. So just know a lot go into it. A lot go into it now. But for
Thank
those
you,
that
Miss
do support,
Rose.
y'all know who you are. Diane Brown is one. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And we called a few names earlier. We appreciate y'all. We
Yeah,
appreciate
we
y'all. Real
appreciate
talk.
y'all so much. Always appreciate you all so very much. All the people that rides, you know, for us and hey, just always popping in and um listen, how do I want to say it? And trust me, this ain't no shot. But even when, hey, we're not on YouTube all the time because we work. You know what I mean? And a lot of times,
Maybe.
yeah, we work all of you. So we have subscribers that have our back, and they might see something and they go, Miss T, I wasn't having it. You know what I mean? Well, no, I can't indulge in there or something like that. Hey, that's always appreciated when people could cut things at the root and say, no, I'm in that chat. That don't go on. So I'm not going to go any further with that. I know that that's not true, and I'm not getting ready to run with that. So I don't even want to hear that. So I appreciate that also.
Right. I tell you, to the ones that support me, if there's foul words being spoke about me, you already know what it is. You ain't even got to bring it to me. I don't want to know because I know how I treat people. So you know,
Mhm.
I know how I treat people. So if you hear it, you know what it is. Off rip, you know what it is. So um, yeah. Does
And I
YouTube
ain't
take?
trying, and I don't think, man, Hitter is not either. Neither one of us. We're not trying to have beefs because I don't have. Listen, I don't have no beef. I don't think Hitter do. I know I don't. I don't
No.
have any beefs with anybody unless they have done something to me first. I don't get on here to start anything with anybody. I don't have folks' names in my mouth. It has to come to me first. We get on here for a common goal, and that is to try to put out good content to grow our channels and all of that beefing and stuff. I don't believe in beefing to grow a channel. I have a job. I got a job that pay every damn bill I got. Okay. And so I don't have to get on here to stress myself out. It's stressful to be trying to conjure up beefs and stuff to grow a channel. That's not how I do it. That's not even how I do it in my real life.
Nah.
So like I said, we get on here to get good content to try to create a good energy, right?
That's,
And
that's
and
it.
that's that.
Hmm.
communicate with the people that support us. That's all that is for. Not I can watch other people. I don't care about what other people put on their channels, not unless they're messing with me. But as far as whatever content they decide to put on their channels, I can't control nobody else. So I'm not going to be mad. It's not about me, my family, my friends. So why would I care about what type of content they put out or how they put it out? I can't control those people. So I'm not on here for that. I'm on here to put out good content. Then when I communicate with other content creators, hey, that's cool. Like Hitta, like a couple more. It's that makes it even better. I don't get intimidated. I don't want him up on, because he gonna be getting cash apps good. I ain't getting them, so somebody need to.
Right.
You see what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
So it's so when people say, well, there's beef. I don't have any beefs. I don't have any beefs with anybody as far as I'm concerned.
So Neo asked, does YouTube take a big cut of donations when people send them? So when they send them, so if you send $1, YouTube gonna give us 70 cents. If you send $10, they're gonna give us $7. Yeah, they take about 30%. Now when we do our video uploads, they don't take from that. Those that they pay us according to their system. But if you buy a super sticker or send a super chat, yeah, they're gonna take 30%. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all that comes straight to us. But yeah, absolutely.
I gotta set up a Venmo and I guess all that other stuff, I guess.
Yeah, real. Listen, you didn't seen it from every perspective, and you know my body. Pause, but you know my body. Come on now, you know what it is, man. Ain't nobody on no type of time other than content. That's all I do. I run content. We're gonna cut a few jokes. We're gonna get up out of here. That's it. We're gonna. Last night we had a real good live speaking about the issues at Delta State and some other things. You know what I'm saying? It started off fun, but then we got into some serious talk. And sometimes we need that. Yeah. Can't be one-sided with it. Yeah. Man.
That's why I was selling here to eat and if you go back and you look at my channel, even with my TV show, I've always had a love for missing persons. And then I got burned out because I started doing them on TV on Comcast in 2014, and I did it all the way up until I think like 2020 or something like that. I was coming on 3 to 4 days a week. I was coming on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then I started coming on Saturdays. Can you imagine doing a different missing person show, all those days that I was on TV for all those years? At some point, I got burned out, and I took some time off, and I uploaded some of my shows on here. But now I'm wanting to start doing that again, because that has always been a passion of mine. Even before I became a private investigator, that was always a passion of mine, doing missing persons and cold cases. And when I say doing them, I mean bringing awareness. Okay, I can't solve any cases, even though I it's going to take the police department to do it, but bringing awareness, letting families know that your loved one being missing, or that cold case, your family's cold case that is unsolved, hey, they matter. So it helps the family oftentimes to give them a platform to talk about their loved ones and to remind them, hey, listen, my loved one is still missing. My son was unfortunately, or my daughter was killed, and the case is still cold. And you never know. As time goes, somebody will hear it and know something and come forward. Go to the police.
Right. That's it. And true content, I'm glad you said that. True content, celebrity content, if you on here and you producing content just like me, Content on you is off the table. That's just the way I see it. Yeah, it's off the table. Unless you go out and do some crazy shit, now we can bring it right to the table. But nah, fam. We're not
Wait a
here to
minute.
talk.
They said Justice for Dolphin dropped the video here, so I got to, because he said he was going to drop a documentary. He said he was going to drop a documentary. Let's see. He got 2 channels, so
It's number 2.
I can't speak on why, but I just don't understand though if the streets know how they don't.
he said mastermind behind Big Juke.
Out shot caller behind Juke's death, falsely accusing young Dolph's wife for paying off Steve Mulroy to cover up Juke case. He did it because he is a fan of my page and watched our video exposing DA Steve Mulroy actually being paid off by his masters over there at CMG and Rock Nation. In there you can see that we proved Dolph's family and Mia wasn't fucking with Steve. Govan covers for Gotti One More Time and DA Mulroy corruption. Hernandez Govan, according to proof I obtained, begged his partners for money for professional hitters because his life and freedom was on the line. They hired real professionals, which will never be found unless I tell the world if he keeps playing with Mia. I guess he wants me to post pictures of the financier of Juke's death and his personal information. He sold his partners a story how Juke told on him and them. When matter of fact Govan was the one tell on everybody, he begged for forgiveness for crossing them for Juke and Gotti and told them their only way out of Dolph case is to kill Juke. He does this to throw blame on PRE and Adolph's wife to participate in a fictional murder cover-up when the only cover-up at the DA office was regarding him, CMG and Rock Nation. He won't tell y'all how in this video we proved DA Mulroy received money from same Gotti's lawyer as soon as DA let Govan out on bond to smoke Teasy and Juke. Y'all need to watch this video proving Govan is falsely accusing Mia for paying off Steve when it was him and his boyfriend Gotti. Govan busted in a lie again. We know he watched this video, that's why he is trolling. So I need all major channels sharing my work to first play this video on your page, and then play the entire Shelby cover-up Part .5 video proving mastermind behind Juke's death is falsely accusing Mia for cover-up to protect Gotti and Rock Nation. Don't worry about slowing down or chopping up the video. We're not striking anybody who shares our work. Just make sure people see the real. Butters22 allows this shit on his goofy platform. I bet he won't tell y'all how that useless prosecutor Carla Taylor was fucking his friends for years and already covered up their legal problems, and how her loyalty is to Govan, and together with Steve, they delivered that clown show of the case and covered up Govan's threats to witnesses in the case. Carla and Steve have been both working for Govan, Gotti, and Rock Nation this whole time. That's why Juke's murder will never be solved correctly. If Govan goes down, everybody dies or goes down too, because the streets know only one thing to be true. And the biggest bosses, not them junkies Quet is serving. They all know Govan smoked Juke to blame it all on the dead. That's the real truth behind it. Y'all DM Gotti and call MPD since they got no leads. J4D has identified Juke's death mastermind and the real Govan cover-up of his death. Gotti, you going to let your brother killer troll his death like this on No Jumper? That's why Steve let him out and blew the case.
And shout out to Justice for Dolph. I tell you, Anyway, so I done got to my stomach growling. Y'all go to Justice for Dolph's channel. I would have contemplated, but I said, y'all, I haven't eaten a thing. I'm hungry.
All
Peter, you
right.
still on here? Listen,
Mhm.
shout out to all of the subs, all of the support. It is definitely appreciated. As always, I didn't intend to be on here 4 hours, but y'all know how we do it, okay? And it probably still ain't gonna be but about because it was not even 200 people on here. So for this whole 4 hour live, I'll probably get about $4 and something. $4 and something because it wasn't even over 200 people on here today. So
It's all
that's how
good.
but it's all good though.
Mhm.
Channel is still growing, so there's potential. There's always potential. I appreciate it. You
Mhm.
know. Anyways, because when you work, hey, you're
Mhm.
able to continuously just put into growing the channel and not be disappointed by what YouTube do or don't do, right?
Absolutely.
For the love. But anyways, you guys, I love you all. Make sure you all please like, share, and subscribe. I love you all. Thanks for coming up here with me, Hitter.
You already know what it is.
Love you all. Talk to you later.
See y'all tonight.